Metal Claw, good to see you. Welcome in. And welcome back to the Lowest Quality Stream on Twitch for episode number 875 of the Let's Start Single Player Series. Hope y'all are having, or hope you're having a fantastic day today. My voice sounds shot, doesn't it? I mean, to be fair, I was yelling at the Tigers a lot today because we won. Woo! My voice is so calm. Man. Hi, Grace. Hi. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my love. 24-hour stream? Hell nah, geeky. No. Hi, Grace. Don't call me Pookie. Good to see you, Ben. Welcome in. No 24-hour stream. I want to do it on a weekend because that's when most of my audience can actually watch. However, this weekend's bad. Next weekend's bad, and I'm pretty sure the weekend after that is bad. I know I have to do it sometime. It'll probably end up being around the holidays. I'm serious, and as unfortunate as that is, that's just the probably. I know I have to do it sometime. Also, that's the final That's the final time that I'm saying it at. It's a little bit generous. But 10, 29, 24 is the final time, which means, according to the rules, I do owe you a 10 and a half hour stream at some point, as well as a 24-hour stream. So there, those are the rules. You owe them what? I owe them that duration of a stream right there too, which isn't a sleep schedule ruiner, so that's okay. Glad to see Kyle pitched in, so I didn't have to sleep in last second. I was looking for a new streamer to watch, then I saw Rude instantly went here because I knew here's better than any other place. Trust. I appreciate that, Bolts fan. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. You just thought you had a chance, man. I was like, I dodged Geeky. She went to bed. Bang. And then I was like, man, Kyle Vane hasn't cheered or given me any money today. And then I saw Kyle Vane show up in Max chat. And I was very sad. That was the end. I'm gonna use my knowledge to make a machine just to make good hot chocolate or coffee. Because what I'm drinking is so plain. That's funny. I didn't go to bed, but I woke up intermittently throughout the night, and I checked, and the time was big, so I slept soundly. Yeah, I was gonna drain it. I would have done the 14 or 15 hours. Look at the 14 or 15 hour stream to get me there, and then Kyle cheered 50,000 or 5,000 bits, and that was it. That was the end. Where do I put this? Where do I put the other music disc? Here. What you're saying is he should have drawn it out more. It would have made me stream longer, yes. But the moment he cheered, I was like, I'm going to bed. Well, actually, that wasn't true. I was like, I might as well stream to get you guys consecutive 12 hours. Then I went to bed. But technically, to max it out. But man, I am so happy to be done. I'm so happy I can relax. I'm not settling in for another Lord knows how long of a stream, you know? I just like this bar to go back just because I'm subbed is confused. Oh, the
Geeky Ninja, no!
Just testing. Just in case. To see if it goes up.
No matter what, the timer will not go up if it's paused. I was gonna turn it off the screen, so I appreciate the reminder. Thank you so much for the 9 bits. And I don't have to feel regretful. I can actually fully mean thank you for the 9 bits, Geek. I really do appreciate it. Had to confirm. No, that's okay. That's okay. I thought about just having it count down to 0 just for fun, like through the different streams. But in the last episode, because nobody was awake when I ended stream, we mined a whole bunch of deep slate, and then we officially finished mining the trial chambers. Now, Mac and I had a beautiful idea for some funny content. It's me, but I upload a video of me mining every single block with Mining Fatigue 3. Like, every block gets its own video. There's only like 12 blocks that'll be longer than 6 minutes. But like trial chambers will be 7 hours, obsidians 7.5, beacons are like 6 point something hours. So it's just me sitting there just mining away. Opinion on spears? Now that I know the fact that they have extra reach, I think it's really cool. I hope they do literally half the damage that swords do. Brittany? No, Geeky. The new weapon in the block game. You mean you don't keep up with current Minecraft events? Oh, how dare you. I said it for the lulz, I know. I hope they implement some of the combat changes from their 1.9 combat like test. Yeah, the combat test I think is the official name for it. Just keeps up just to complain about the new features? No, I need to actually read the 1.21.9 patch notes. As soon as the mods are updated, I might update. I mean, I technically have no reason to. Like, the first thing that I'm going to do, I'm not using copper tools. Maybe for copper bars, like... I don't know, maybe I'll get like 15 of them to just sort out my... sort out my shulker monster. The problem is they can't open shulker boxes. Honestly, that's a good way of doing it. Of sorting it. I get a couple copper golems. Good lord, that's a tongue twister. In my main base. I then go through all the shulker boxes and put them all in chests. Sort the bulk items, and then I just let the copper golems do their thing. And all the unsorted stuff, I can either just burn it or actually go put it away. That would require revamping my storage system. The funny thing is like a 20 by 20. How big is my storage room? Like, this is my chests. It's like half a chunk worth of space for all the blocks that I need. And we're going on how many hours in this world? Free labor. Now I'm hyped. Yeah, I really gotta get this bee and honeycomb farm going. Because I have to wax them all. Otherwise, after 7 hours of IRL time, they turn into statues. According to Backslash. But I just want to say thank all you guys for the support on the Rudogathon. It was crazy. Both from my end and from your end. It was one of those, I didn't know what to expect going into it, but it certainly wasn't that. I slipped through it, my power gave up while I was lurking. That's okay. That's okay. But I mean, it is just... It was incredible. So I'm sincerely grateful for the fact that you guys actually seemingly care about watching my streams. Or are we all just Stenos sad, and is that why you guys give me money? Because we're all like, we want Stenos back, and you're the closest thing. Which, I mean, talk about a massive compliment, right? Or you guys give me money because you want me to suffer, which... Suffer I did, I guess. Or suffer I will. Honestly, that's... What would be a better time to do the 24-hour stream for you guys? On a weekday or a weekend? Because if it's on a weekday, I could theoretically do it a lot of times. But if it's on a weekend, it's going to have to get pushed back a little bit. Around most of the time anyway, although real life is real life. That's fair. Weekend that I'm not tired, I can be here more. Weekdays work significantly more because, I mean, good luck convincing my father to leave me alone for 48 hours. Like, just leave me alone on a weekend. Sorry, I'm writing a message to Grace.
Yo!
$5 a month.
4.5 years. Neat.
Sorry. I'll be right with you, Mick. Mac, greetings and welcome back to the lowest quality stream on Twitch for 54 months. Currently on a 45-month uninterrupted doom of streak. Yes, streak of doom. Join a month of the emojis, extra channel points, and the ad previewing. I promise I'm not stoned. Grace has the next 2 weekends off. Well, I mean, I know why, which is like the exact reason I will not be doing a 24-hour stream the next 2 weekends. I'm not an idiot. I may be stupid, but I am not an idiot. To get his medicine before? I have no idea what you're talking about. Bulls fan, I'm sorry. I'd like to reserve the right to quote you on that. What? That I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot? Listen, everybody has their stupidic moments, okay? It is not fault, and it is not wrong to admit one's fault. In temporary lapses of judgments, actions, and otherwise classified stupid measures. But, you know, it's the way you bounce back and you rebound from those that define who you are as a person. We need to be getting some motivational speech from me. Tomorrow's gonna be hell, though. We have a Halloween event going on in the whole mall. Oh, boy. So what are you dressing up as, Grace? 2 weekends off for you is insane. Seeing as you've basically been upgraded to... you've been voluntold to be working full-time. While in school, by the way. Like, at some point... if it gets to a point, don't be afraid to say no. Just wearing a jack-o'-lantern sweatshirt? Fair. It's getting better. A full 40 hours and a full-time student. Well, a lot of her school is watching other schools. And it's more like 30 plus hours from what I understand. So it's not that bad. It's certainly awful, though, and something that I could not do. No, I did say something yesterday. We talked. I didn't have to get mean, so I think she gets my concerns. That's good. That's good. I don't actually know what classes you're taking this semester, Grace. I don't. I work and do homework at nights, but I can't do school if I'm working 10 to 4 on a weekday. Yeah, that is a wonderful problem to have. I need to go to school, but I'm scheduled to work during the school day. Well, sheet. 100% education courses. Okay. I'm assuming the education courses are slightly easier than English and theology. Because I know how much fun you had in your theology class. Scale of 1 to 10, how fun is Halloween? I know that's not addressed to me, but I'll answer the question anyway. Also, can you guys hear the hitch that my voice has? Feels like my vocal cords are dry. They're easier content wise, but more work and more thinking and forced creativity. Yeah, that's makes sense. Honestly, I would rate Halloween as like a 6. Slightly above the normal fun days. I don't remember the last time I did anything for Halloween. Is this trial chamber with unharvested copper in my neighborhood? Blasphemous. See, I hate that. I didn't want to go in a swimming mode. Just go grab a sponge, I give up. Halloween isn't celebrated here. It's... I mean, it's like whatever. I don't really give a rat's behind about it, to be honest, but there are other people who, like, live and die by Halloween. So, it's personal preference. I mean, and just because Halloween isn't celebrated here doesn't mean you can't celebrate it. Also, Mac, I'm just gonna say Mac's a hater because you never responded to my DM. Mac is Valk confirmed. Also, I saw a very interesting sorter design. A really simple copper golem sorter by Dashbum. My bad. Aced your calc exam? Like 100%? Fuck yeah, man. Nice job. Good to see you, Alterog. Welcome in. And I can only imagine you're having a fantastic day today. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. I would like to say that I had a very, very minuscule part in that. So I will take exactly 0.5% credit. Not 100%. Think I got like 1 point wrong. Well, you don't know how you did until you get the exam back. I'm happy you feel confident in it, though. So Euro Truck Ainsley thought of you because it was on discount. Oh, is it? Oh, the practice was different. Touche, Mac. Touche. Go do your biochem homework or whatever nonsense homework you have to do that's way too hard and would make my brain hurt. Oh, I was like, where's the husk? Why is there 3 of you in here? Why do you have thorns on your armor? Matt B, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. The Tigers win, baby. Doing my history right now? Ew. Mac, are you a senior? Why are you taking gen eds? Unless you put them off, in which case, like, fair enough. Didn't take enough gen eds in the beginning, so I have to do them now. All right, fair enough. I know. We found a way to hit with runners in scoring position. Guys, I don't care if you're sports ball haters or sports ball enjoyers. If you're not a Tigers fan, get out of my chat. I switched programs after my freshman year. Oh. Gosh darn it, Mac. Typical lazy freshman not knowing what they want to do when they're 16 years old. Because that's when you apply to colleges. How could you? I'm joking, by the way. Then you know what, Alterock? Then you say, go Tigers. Just repeat after me. Just say, go Tigers. You're go Tigers. Yeah! Just found a program that better fit. Okay, fair enough. Oh, is there not a specific thing for microbiology? So you thought you found one that fit, and then you found one that's better? Something like that. But I thought Lucas went to a community college instead. And it turns out it would have been done faster if I just committed. Yeah. That's not your fault, though. Or Blue Jays? Yeah, that's fair. We are a Tigers Blue Jays fan base here. Listen. I completely forgot to mine. Go Gadget Vault. Music ed to secondary ed English is not a bad switch. I don't remember you ever being music ed, but that tells you how much I paid attention. Come on! Mine. Mac, I told the chat about about your idea of me making YouTube videos on mining every single block with mining fatigue. You know what I do? And I make it a YouTube Shorts, and I put it on a spinning wheel. It's genius. It's pure genius. That was your idea. I just did the math. Oh, fair enough. But it's pure genius. And every day we spin the wheel on stream. It's like Curryway doing speed running a random block in Minecraft, except it's mining every block in Minecraft with Mining Fatigue 3. It's genius. Like I speed read a rare. Yeah, exactly. We had the same brain cell there. And then I have to do it. I have to mine it. Ooh. What's that here? Love how this last layer, there's just a lot of trial chamber blocks, which can be instantly mined. Most of them should fit in the short, and a bunch of them won't. Well, yeah, a bunch of them wouldn't, but we could edit that down. Like, obviously, it would just be edits. It's genius. Okay, I really have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run ads. I'm sorry. I think I have Stream Deck perms here. I do. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. TNT versus the world, baby. I had lots of fun doing that. That was before I was a streamer. And then I did the End of the Breach. The End of the Breach series was really fun. Also, Mac, is that not before you were a streamer? The TNT versus the world one was, yeah. I think so. When did I do that? Let me YouTube it. TNT versus the world. Dog 1. That should do it. 4 years ago. When did I make it? June 7th, 2021. No, it wasn't. I'm just a complete idiot. Don't worry about it. I did that on a laptop, by the way. Look at how slow it is. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today.
Just a giant crater. Let's find out.
Oh, look at the little baby.
It's just a giant crater. Thank you for watching.
You look like a scrawny little kid there.
Test
I mean,
3,000
like, let's be honest, that's what I was,
cactus
right?
plant over there. Mr. Villager, congratulations. You are the only one to have survived. Oh, nope, there's another one. Here we have the true test.
love this.
3,375 blocks of TNT. Will the village survive, or will it be just a giant crater?
Gone
Let's find out.
forever. You know what? I think we need to dispenser grid some structures in the world. I think that'd be a good comeback for the series. Just dispenser gridding like a woodland mansion. Set up a clock that activates the TNT. Gee, baby, I know. Look at him. Look at this dude. He had no idea that he'd be required to stream 24 hours. Back when I was physically incapable of producing facial hair. That's not the button I wanted. Oh, yeah, it is. That was a month before I graduated high school, guys. It was a month before I graduated high school. I have subsequently graduated college. Fuck. He was lucky to get 22 and a half hours. He was. But he wasn't mandated. I'm trying to remember why I even did the 24-hour stream. I think it was an affiliate celebration or something. All I remember is Tori and I played Bed Wars for a lot of it. You're still a baby, just not quite as young. Okay. Okay, dude. One day my chat will respect me. No, they won't. No, they won't. Who am I kidding? Never? Yeah, exactly. Streamer wants only one thing, and it's disgusting. And it's my chat to respect me. You know, it's worth a Hail Mary every once in a while, right? It feels weird because I'm 40 minutes into stream and I know that I'm secretly like 1/3 of the way through it. You know, not quite, but I'm not not gonna be streaming for another 10 hours. Am I only getting 2 hours a day? Nah, I get more than that. But still, like the point is there, you know, it's already been 40 minutes. Just crazy. Am I even gonna get done with this today? I don't know. I want to start putting some work back into some projects that I'm doing. Specifically, the We Play Tanks game that I'm working on that I haven't worked on in probably a month. No, probably like 2 or 3 weeks. But also my quantum mechanics project. I coded up a prototype in Python, and something I'm noticing is it's not... I basically wrote the same code between MATLAB and Python, and graphically it's producing 2 different things. Which probably means that I'm trying to not use NumPy arrays, but it's looking like I'm going to have to, and I'm just like performing basic mathematical operations on lists, on default Python lists. But I don't think I should. No, the problem, or the interesting thing, is that I'm already sensitive to like 3 decimal places on MATLAB. At the very minimum thing. Now, with Python, I'm on to 8 or 9 decimal places and I couldn't get it to resolve. Which means I'm either not precise enough, or there's just not enough precise mathematics going on behind the hood. Like, it's the way that the 2 language... or it's probably like floating point. Except I don't think it's floating point precision. Because I know what a floating point error causes in my program, and it's not causing the same error. I just need to probably keep going with the prototype and build up the whole piece of code, or build up the whole like functions. Because the reason why I want to do it in Python is because it's a lot easier to do functions and you know, basically do object-oriented programming in Python. MATLAB is an object-oriented programming language, but it's very like I like the organization of Python. The problem is that the math ain't mathin' in Python, to put it blankly. So I have to do some more tweaking to make sure that A, it's not me, B, see if I can fix it, or if I just go back to rewriting the code for a 6th time, I think, in MATLAB. But I want to do it in Python because I can call functions and make things graph, you know, really work it properly. Hi, guys. Ow! That's a trial chambered husk. Why is there a bogged? Hey, where'd you go? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is why you always keep your food in your hotbar. Isn't a swamp? Why is there a bogged? No, I just meant it's been daylight. I was more confused on how the damn thing even spawned, to be honest. How did you hit me? Also, I don't know about you, Mac, but I'm feeling 22. No. Is there any characteristics of a swamp nearby? It's kind of hard to tell that you're in a swamp. Here, there. Let me take that away. You know, default besides the timer. Look around. Where's the swamp? God. The vine color? Vines change colors? I guess they do. Notoriously average Minecrafter. Maybe today I'll pull a Mac and I'll do some creative redstoning at the end of the stream. Because I know what I need to have happen. I just need to, like, build the damn thing. You're just, yeah. Ding? How am I dinging? I don't want to... Fine, I'll concede. I'll use my stupid diamond fortune pickaxe. I need to get a Riptide Shrine. Bug test and compact and lag bust. Yeah, that's incredible. You should genuinely make a YouTube video about it, Mac. You know what you should do? I don't know if he would do it. Get Dashpum to make a video on it. Say, hey, Dashpum, for I don't know, not that good. Hey, but if you compact it, it's still a crafter that auto crafts all the, and it's your own design. Like, you know, I feel like this genuinely has the opportunity to put you on the technical Minecraft map. You know. Like, no offense, you're no Sammy Yuri or anything like that. But, you know. I would love to show... I need to tell Grant about ChatGPT and Minecraft. Because Grant actually knows a lot about the computer science behind large language models and stuff. And I know that you'd probably have a fun time looking into it. You know, he would know about it if he watched my stream. I'm just saying. That's what your resin farm is for getting you on the technical Minecraft map? Are you going to officially publish that one too? Like, feels like you've got some big projects that are 90% of the way there. They just need to put a cap on them. But it's also getting there. All right. Want to check out the Redstone Crafter? I put a schematic in my Discord. Ooh, I might just have to. My dad, my parents, and my uncle are at a Judas Priest concert. I've been to a concert one time, and the only way I will go to a concert is with Grace. I had zero interest in going to a concert today. I'd be curious to see if you would be able to parse the different components out and figure out how it works. I could do a redstone review. That sounds like the perfect name for a YouTube series where people like review redstone builds. And is there anybody who bridges the gap between technical Minecrafter and average Minecrafter? Like Crafty Masterman, like Purple Dragon. Like who best bridges the gap? Is there anybody that Mumbo? Is Mumbo the best person to bridge the gap? Like who are the ambassadors of technical Minecraft? I guess the question is more focused on like, look, this is what has been happening in technical Minecraft. Here, take a look. You know? I think the answer to that question is still Mumbo. But I'm not sure. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done! We're almost done! I repeat, we're almost done. Something like Doc and Mumbo is that Mumbo plays Minecraft normally, does tech stuff too. Doc plays technical Minecraft. That's definitely true. Do I have to get rid of all the bits on the walls? I don't want to. Not now, anyway. I don't feel like doing it on the account that I don't want to. How is jumping on a block next to the bed too far away? Can somebody like slap whichever game designer at Mojang has the text "You may not rest now, the bed is too far away"? Why doesn't it when I go and try and place down cobbled deep slate go, "You may not place deep slate. The wall is too far away." Like, why are the beds the only block in the entire game to have any interaction with the player's reach? No, you're too far away. Why? How? Listen, Mojang. Look at this. Ready? You see that? Look. Bed's too far away. Ready? Watch this. I can place a block! No way! So why can't I click on the goddamn bed? If I can place a block, why can't I click on the bed? Your move. Because crab claw. I don't think the crab claw is the reason for that. Unfortunately. Is this the final block on this layer? Oh my, it is. So, what does that mean? I think I have finally adjusted the volumes correctly for this. Yes, I have. Because today, on the second day of the 10th month in the 2025th year, we have flattened the double witch farm perimeter. Boom! There it is. Bazinga. We did it. Let's go. Woo! Now we gotta fill it in. What am I using it to? I gotta smelt it to get back. How bad does cobble deep slate look? I'll be honest, I kind of like the cobble deep slate patches. It gives some character, you know? That fits in. It gives character. I like it. And if I decide to put slabs over it or something like that, then, you know, whatever. It's flat, right? I had to mine the blocks either way. Hey, you just took it. Oh, knock back. Okay. Is there a zombie spawner down here? He's tracking me. Is there a legit way for him to pathfind me? No. They're all holding items. At least they're not counting towards the mop cap. Oh, that's right. I love the sound of. I'm out. No. Probably should have kept the. Mind the dead zone here? Or was I just like standing right here? I think I was just standing right here. Why is it when you ask for next day delivery, it ends up being next week delivery at the earliest? Good to see you, Middle Claw. Welcome in. Get scammed. Sorry, I just hit a chin max there for a minute. Love that I knew that the message was Midaclaw just by that phrasing while listening to you read that out loud. I wish you the best of luck with your next day delivery. I've only done... I don't know if I've ever done next day delivery. I have done 2-day shipping, though, with Prime. That's been pretty nice. Hey guys, I'd just like to point out that we started and made a perimeter in less than a month. Does anybody, I know it's not a full perimeter, but does anybody realize that we made a perimeter in like a month? It's just hitting me. We're I mean, when did I start this, for frick's sake? We officially finished the Creeper Farm walls. Started to dig out an area for the Nether Hub. No. Started to... it was like the second longest VOD. Then started to flatten out an area for the double witch farm perimeter. That was in episode 857. I started this on episode 850. Like, the land was untouched on episode 857. 18 episodes later, the damn thing's completely dug out. I know it's small, and I know it's not a complete perimeter, but like, that's how much I've streamed. I would like to point out that the entire Creeper Farm hole did take like 3 years to completely dig out. It's just, I'm not used to this taking this little, like, This is basically the size. It's a little bit smaller than a nether perimeter, right? It goes from, I mean, the upper echelon was like, I don't know, where's the tallest point? Over here, right? I know it's a pretty bad example, but like 86 to -30, it's probably 70% of a nether perimeter. And it took 18 episodes to dig out. I'm just saying. You gotta give me some credit. We've gotten pretty damn good at making holes. And filling them in, too. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. I mean, it's like it's foreign to do it this fast. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a foreign concept. Only building the Spencer grid once really helps. Yeah. I might try to design a down acceleration version that launches the TNT down, so you only need to build it once. Ooh. However, Mac, I am genuinely hoping this is the last time I have to build the dispenser grid. Because the next big perimeter that I do will be world eated. And then if I need any more circular perimeters after that, I'm giving in and I'm going to build the damn orbital strike cannon. So far, this is for me, not you. Okay, it's a good redstone challenge. But yeah, I would probably, the goal is to never use the dispenser grid again. Not because it's a bad, like, I love this thing. Mac with the original concept and KK with the circular adaptation. Like, the thing has performed incredibly well, and even though we had some struggles with it blowing itself up, that was my fault. Because World Edit's circle is slightly bigger than mini HUDs, and so really what I should do is I need to set it to 132 radius instead of 128, because that way it gives the TNT room to breathe on the edges. Also, the VOD director doesn't take into account how long we've streamed, so. But still, I have done so much. I love this. My last I didn't do 874. Oops. I guess I mean, that was pretty self-explanatory what we did last stream. But I'll make a note for it. Oh, I got a new. Let chat know when they share a viral clip of your stream, they can earn 3 exclusive badges. Social media badge. You can now earn chat badges when you share clips of your favorite streamers off Twitch. Simply submit social posts from Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube and earn a badge based on the number of views your content receives. Huh? Down acceleration designed? Oh boy. Is this simple? So are you just using did you just put fence gates beneath it and then you held the one TNT until you blasted it down and I'm trying to think of sent a screenshot in the Discord. Go look at it. Okay. Oh, I just replace I just replaced one of the stone bricks with that. It would be a lot more expensive, but Easy Place takes care of that. Also, it would totally be worth doing that instead of building it twice. Also, I love the dispenser grids in the back. So how does that work, Mac? Like, pardon me, but does the slime block just drag the lit TNT down? Here's what I'm looking at, chat, by the way. Point 17.1. Ugh. Why is this here? Why is it on my desktop? Huh. What's the world map look like? Hop in VC and I'll show you. Got it. Hello.
Hello. This is very, very simple, believe it or not.
I just don't.
I need to mute myself. Or mute.
Oh,
stream.
yeah, mute stream. So, like, I kind of get.
So-
does it just the lit TNT just get dragged down or something? Or
It's actually even more simple than that. Basically, how this works, I've slowed the tick rate down to 1/10 normal speed. Is you light it, that immediately activates the dispenser,
I'm not
and it
Hang on.
just pushes it. It
Do
just
it
pushes
again.
out.
I wasn't actually watching
okay.
the stream.
So basically, when you turn this lever on,
Yeah.
it powers this block. Well, powers this dust, which powers this block,
Right.
which powers the dispenser.
The TNT gets
then it
powered.
powers-
The dispenser gets powered.
The dispenser gets powered immediately, and then 2 ticks later, we power the
Sticky piston.
Oh my god!
Right.
And literally, all it does is this. I'll slow the game down to 1/10 speed.
Right.
Oops.
You missed.
Yeah.
There we go. Power.
And it just pushes it down.
Oh, it just. Oh, your
just pushes it down.
dispenser is sideways. I'm an idiot. I thought it was facing
that's
down.
what the arrows are for. Yeah.
I was like, how is it push?
Oh,
That's what I was confused.
I mean, that would, if the dispenser was facing down, it would work approximately 1/6 of the time.
I was gonna say, I was like, are you relying on random
Technically-
motion here?
Yeah, that's what happens. But this works because basically
It dispenses a falling
it
block.
actually gets
right.
dispensed. It dispenses as an entity
Right.
inside of the slime.
rather than a block.
And it just
It works for
doesn't
all blocks,
care
right?
what the block is there.
Right.
Yeah, and then it's on 2 ticks because if it's on 1 tick, I get stuck.
Oh,
And on 3 ticks, it launches, but it actually gets a less powerful launch.
right. You can actually get away. You
because
can get away with
the-
2 ticks.
Because the TNT's already starting to fall out.
Right, but with 2
I wonder if
ticks,
4 ticks actually is better.
because it might. You have to do some testing.
Yeah, but if you'll notice, we're at Y76 right now, and it's
Oh.
making it all the way down to bedrock
Yeah,
at Y0
the old.
before it explodes.
Yeah, the old.
Whereas the old design, if we look at this one right here, that one right there is at about Y85, and it barely makes it to bedrock. I'm not flying all the way over there, but this design, this is V1.
Everything is
This is
fine.
V2. Everything is. Oh yeah, that's a map art project. I mean, this
Okay.
creative testing world is a disaster.
Hey, it works.
Yeah,
Notice it's got the cactus
look,
in it from all the Earth
it's
versions and stuff.
Yeah, well, because you can tell when the generation changed based on where there's cactus and where there isn't. But this would be the entire circuit.
Right.
It would just be a bunch of these
And I would
linked together.
I would just replace the stone bricks with the slime blocks and then put pistons on top of them.
No, because it does need to actually be powered from here, so I wouldn't be able to tile it.
Oh, you can't just power it from the redstone?
Well, you can, but the problem is that there is a delay. So if you want to have, a second circuit here, I guess this will work, right? It'll just be sequential. No, it won't. Oh, yeah, I'm of course that won't work. I was like, why is it working?
Right.
Of course it doesn't. That's not how that works.
You basically treat each circuit like a T flip flop. That's what it kind of looks like.
Oh god, no. No, we need to get done like this.
Right.
Because you can power it off the redstone line, and there's nothing in the dispenser. But you just power it based on off the redstone line, and then it would work. It'll work very similar to those.
Right.
And then just the next redstone line would need to get run
right next to it.
Right next to it, which would introduce some slight complications. Like
Oh
that?
yeah.
So you'd have to do a non-sticky here.
Glazed terracotta would be the block of choice. Actually, furnaces would be the block of choice.
Would it though? Would they?
What's the easiest block there? You have obsidian, glazed terracotta, and furnaces.
Yeah, no, it's leaves.
It's leaves?
Yeah, it's gonna be leaves.
Because the leaves not get.
No, it isn't leaves.
I was gonna say leaves get.
You can't place redstone on leaves.
Oh, that's right.
Hang on. There is a block in this game that works. Here.
Furnaces work.
That is. Yes, furnaces work, but a cheaper one that doesn't require 8 cobblestone to grab.
It's 8 cobblestone. Got a giant.
Yeah, but you're gonna need a lot of them. I'm pretty sure there's another block in this game that's easier to get.
You're gonna see a cookie.
Well,
yeah, this is Mac explaining. He's modifying my TNT dispenser grid.
I guess you could use any of the workstation blocks.
Better.
Crafting tables are pretty cheap.
The crafting tables, but they get pushed by pistons, though.
Oh my god, they totally do. It's literally all of the other workstation blocks that have a GUI that this would work with.
Smithing tables don't get pushed by pistons?
I don't think so. Apparently they do.
I'm telling you, furnaces are the only. The furnace is the
furnaces are probably the most viable block. No, I still think you're wrong, but furnaces are probably going to be the best choice. I use jukeboxes, which would work, or beacons, which would also work.
Honestly, well, beacons would be terrible because of the mining time.
Yes, I know. Obviously not.
Portal frames.
But actually, it wouldn't work. Barrels would also work and would be pretty cheap.
Do barrels not move with pistons because they're a tile entity, aren't they? So
they're a tile entity. Yeah, for some reason I thought smithing tables were a tile entity.
So barrels,
I guess they have a GUI.
You would want an instaminable
I'm going to check out
block.
chisel bookshelves, which
chisel
bookshelves are instaminable. I think
are barrels instaminable taste?
No.
Yeah, no. You would just.
But chiseled bookshelves are.
So you just want an instaminable block with haste too.
Okay, so the answer is actually chiseled bookshelves.
That's okay. First time in the history of the universe that I've seen chiseled bookshelves be the correct choice.
Actually, chiseled bookshelves have a really, really niche use.
We found it.
Well, they have 2 really niche uses, but one of the really niche uses is
getting a signal out, right? You can get a redstone signal.
No, you can get a specific chiseled bookshelves are not based on the number of things; they're based on the slot you interacted with last. So this is giving a signal strength of 5 because I interacted with slot 5.
Oh, that's wild.
When you take the book out, it retains the signal strength.
Oh.
So it lets you get I believe these are transparent blocks that generate signal strengths. It's kind of niche. They're solid blocks that generate signal. Like I'm pulling a signal strength of 5 out of the side, but I'm sending power through, which I do not believe they're.
I don't think there's any other, like, off the top of my head. I guess.
Yeah, barrels also work. Never mind. But you have to.
Yeah, but you have to put items in.
Chisel bookshelves are also very lag friendly because they only have 6 slots
instead of 27.
Instead of 27, and the way their data is stored is actually slot occupied because I actually don't know how chisel bookshelves data is stored because you can put enchanted books in it.
Can hoppers interact with chisel bookshelves?
Yes.
Okay.
But not with the signal strength.
Right, because...
No, wait, it's being powered. It does not... Oh, it does affect the signal strength. I'm learning things here, actually.
Oh.
There's a...
That should say 6.
Probably a very niche... It does.
Oh.
Oh, no, because there's already a 5th one in it. Because remember, it's based on the slot you interact with. So right now it's 2.
Right.
When I put it will stay 2. It's based on the slot you interact with, not on the fill level.
That's wild.
So chisel bookshelves are crafted Like this. That's actually slightly more expensive than a barrel by 1 slab. Never mind. It's actually cheaper to use barrels.
That's
because
funny.
this is the chisel bookshelf recipe, and then this is the
Wait,
barrel
no, is it the
recipe.
same? Oh no,
So-
barrels are missing the
no,
center
it's
one. Yeah,
one
you're right.
slab.
It's
So it's actually cheaper to use barrels, but barrels aren't insta-mineable, whereas chisel bookshelves are.
and that's the
So,
whole. You definitely want to use.
that's worth it.
It's chisel bookshelf. Huh.
Yeah. I don't think there are any other blocks. That
Well,
work
I guess
here.
I made you do it.
Well,
this for
you could. You know what? You could use that. No, never mind. I was gonna say you could use honey here and then slime here because slime has the hot slime and honey don't stick, but it won't launch if you have honey, and you can't place redstone dust on top of honey.
Okay, right, because it's in a full block.
Do you want to know what else would technically work?
Shulker boxes aren't
Shulker
insta-mineable
boxes?
though.
I know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They're not.
Yeah, you need an insta-mineable block that doesn't get pushed.
So
by
if you
pistons
need
that
insta-mineable, chisel bookshelves is the only option.
That's-
I think. There might be something else that works.
is there
but I'm
any
pretty
other
sure chisel bookshelves.
insta-mineable block that doesn't get pushed by pistons that you can put redstone on?
Yes. Can you? I think you can insta-mine jukeboxes.
Can you really?
Not that. Yeah, I think so.
Efficiency.
Hey, listen, it's very cold in my room.
Hey, it's good. It's not like 800 degrees in your
Haste
room.
to- No, you can't.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
is netherite enough? I doubt it. They usually have this pretty much the same mining speed.
Sometimes though.
Nope.
Wow.
It's literally, look how close it is. It's literally
know.
1 tick off.
Oh,
That's actually, yeah, but chisel bookshelves are insta-mineable.
that
You actually
is-
need silk touch to pick them up, which sucks, but
That's
chisel
awesome.
bookshelves are, I think, the only viable block.
I'm just happy there technically is a viable.
I'm happy that
there.
I'm happy that a block exists.
Is
it's
is
chisel
glazed
bookshelves.
terracotta insta-mineable?
I don't think so. Because this terracotta also obviously works.
Right. But it's we're going for cheapness here, and I would argue glazed terracotta is more expensive than
yes, glazed terracotta
Okay.
is insta-mineable.
It-
Glazed terracotta is absolutely more expensive.
right because you'd have to go either mine terracotta, smelt it,
And then smelt it.
right,
Yeah, so technically there are 2 viable
or buy it
blocks
off
here,
stone
but
masons,
I think
but you would need way
so
too
not worth it.
much.
So do you want? No, I was gonna say yeah. I believe I think that's it. I think those are the only 2 blocks that work in that particular situation. Because they need to be wait. No, chisel bookshelves are solid.
Yeah,
Chisel bookshelves are solid.
they need
so,
to be
yeah.
solid, insta-mineable, and not
Can you
moved by
insta-mine-
pistons. Looms?
No, I think looms are piston pushable. These are all the job site
Workstation
blocks are
blocks.
piston
Yeah.
pushable.
Does a
Except
grindstone
for
work?
blast furnaces and smokers.
Oh yeah.
No.
It's not
It's
insta-mineable.
not. That is no. It's both not insta-mineable and also very non-solid.
I didn't remember if the hitbox of the
Grindstones
pushed up on
are
it.
super useful because they have a crazy unique hitbox,
Right.
collision box. Nothing else has a collision box.
It's
like
in
this.
the bartering
Um,
farm. All my piglins are on
Yeah, it
the
is.
edge of the
It's
grindstone.
usually it's because you can fit 2 mobs will pathfind 2 wide in this space right here.
Oh. Also, they won't
so
get
you
stuck
can
on each
get-
other.
Faster funneling. Yeah, it prevents them from getting stuck on each other.
That's annoying. But it's really useful for the grindstone.
Oh,
I guess.
Jack pumpkins work.
Oh, the pumpkins, or do you have to
Just
make them
pumpkins
jack
work. No, they just pumpkins work.
So
That's cheaper.
That's
the cheapest
cheaper,
option.
but I'd have to build a massive pumpkin farm.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
That's not even that massive. It's 1 per dispenser, and like there's not that.
There's 5,000 dispensers.
That's like not that many pumpkins though.
No. in
you
the
can build a
grand-
manual size. You can build a manual. You can use melons too, I guess.
Melons would probably.
Melons
be
also would
easier.
work. No, they wouldn't.
Well, you can. Pfft.
I want to hear your thought, your logic process.
Well,
like,
I was
for why
going to
melons
say
would be
the
cheaper
fact
than
that if you
pumpkins.
break pumpkins, you actually get melons, which you could theoretically craft back into melons.
Sorry, if you break pumpkins, you theoretically
Sorry,
get
if you
melons.
break melon blocks, you get melon slices, which you can then craft back into melons. But you can't do that with pumpkins. You just get seeds if you mine them.
Why is that?
It's
no.
theoretically easier. Theoretically,
No.
that makes.
Hang on. Since when does mining pumpkins give you pumpkin seeds?
Or it doesn't give you anything, does it?
It gives you a pumpkin.
Even without Silk Touch?
Yes.
Oh.
With your damn fist.
Okay, so I guess technically that makes pumpkins the
And
objective better
all a
block.
melon does is require Silk Touch.
Right. Well, I was trying to figure
Because
out which one's objectively better, and in that case,
Melons,
it's
the pumpkins.
It
It's
is the
objectively
pumpkins.
pumpkins.
Yeah. I don't
I was
mind
curious.
pumpkins enough to remember. I don't remember.
You don't mind enough pumpkins? Hang on. Do you want to know what else would work?
Pistons.
Is sideways pistons. Because oh no, that doesn't
What?
Oh,
in
no,
the
'cause it-
jank?
wait.
Pistons don't.
Why do pistons
Why?
why do pistons not work? They should. Oh, it's because I was
Slime
like,
blocks?
oh wait, hang on. Pistons, if they're facing down, work. Because they're non-sticky when they're facing down.
Right. Oh, so that was funny. You put it sideways and it just got moved.
I put it sideways, thinking that preventing it from extending, but they're non-sticky while they're extended.
Right.
So pistons are also instantable.
Right.
So pistons technically also work. So it's actually only 4 blocks that work here.
Yeah,
It's
but
gotta be something
pistons
else.
are expensive.
Pistons are way more expensive. No, that's
Hey,
a
but
joke,
you made the ultimate redstone crafter.
Well,
So
it's like all the way over here.
how many pistons per hour does it make?
Not that many. So did I got it right.
How many hours
I don't
does
know,
it
here's-
take to make 5,000 pistons?
Not that many. I've only had this thing running. I really have not had it running for very long, and it's already done a full double chest. I think I've probably had it running for like 20 total minutes.
Wow. So that's enough. So your ultimate
It's enough,
redstone
yeah.
crafter could do it.
Yeah, absolutely, could do it. I'm gonna turn it on now. Mostly because watching the items come out is
Yeah.
incredibly satisfying. Minecarts go around.
I need to do a deep dive. I need to figure it out. Don't tell me how any of it
You
works.
get- I'm
least
not
not
telling
yet.
you. I'm not telling you how any of it works. All I want to show off is the item flood.
I love the minecarts.
I'm actually really proud of how I was able to pull it off. And don't worry, that desync problem is a solved problem.
I'm pretty sure.
The minecarts get desynced,
Right.
but that problem is solved.
You're just doing that.
They get stalled here for a
Right.
second.
And then
No, the desync is just a perk work, but like, look at this.
I loved your stone cutter. I saw you put in the stone cutter at the end. to
It's the
stack
stone
it
cutter
up.
it's an item batcher. It's an item
Yeah.
stacker.
It's beautiful.
It's just yeah, but the item just flood.
Can you craft
beautiful.
specific things to where like you only turn on pistons and stuff, or do you have to turn on everything?
In theory, yes.
Because in my opinion, that's definitely something that you should add. If possible.
It is possible. I think.
Does it-
Yeah. if
okay,
you
the bigger question is, does
if
it
you're
affect the
able to-
rates at all?
Yeah, you just basically would what affect the rates?
Does that affect if you disabling certain things? Does that affect how much time it takes to craft it? I assume no, because the minecarts
No,
would
it's the
still
same.
operate.
Each module is individual.
Okay.
Is entirely separate. Yeah, if I could disable or enable individual modules from under here with the torch line.
So you could do it.
I absolutely could do it. This is why we love Axiom.
Something tells me I should figure out how to use Axiom, huh?
You should. Yep. So yeah, from down. Okay. Oh,
Did you just completely fuck the whole thing?
So yes and no. Basically, what I did is I accidentally zero ticked a lot of pistons,
Well, I'm sorry.
which
I hope you
should
took a
resolve
schematic
itself.
of it.
I did. I should just be able to do this, and that should resolve it. Yeah,
That looks like it.
resolves
Nice. Is that the force reset button?
No, it's just it's still there. It doesn't do anything. That's I can tell you. It's
Fair enough.
it's just there so I can manually flip this toggle state while I was testing, and I never got rid of it.
This is so cool, though.
Yeah, but the you could in theory turn on and off individual. You could turn on or off individual slices down here,
Right.
which I could probably wire into like a lever system right here. So like just a row of levers with lamps underneath them,
Right.
And
And you go,
whichever ones you turn on, it'll only craft those
Right.
because
So what are all the items?
this system. Where are all the items?
Or what are all the items that you've got? I see
The items are these 27 because originally this was designed with specifically the intent of refilling my redstone shulker box, and that was it. And it's grown from there. So these items right here are the 27 items that I have inside of my redstone shulker, which is why we've got stuff like glass and stone bricks and trapdoors.
Right.
Because in my single player world, this is all I use. There's some redstone components missing. Like it doesn't craft, well, obviously not jukeboxes, but it doesn't craft like all of the different pressure plate variants, and it doesn't craft like tripwire hooks.
Who cares about tripwire hooks?
It doesn't craft like rails and fence gates, but it crafts. To me, there's no redstone component that's really missing here.
No, I mean, looking at the first ones, you've got redstone block, redstone, comparators, repeaters, torches, observers, note blocks, both types of pistons, hoppers, chests, dispenser, droppers. Like there. That right there is
I've
enough. And then you've got
the
extra
bulbs,
stuff.
target blocks, sticky blocks, crafters, calibrated skull sensors. After calibrated skull sensors and on is not actually useful strictly. It's just I wanted to get up to 27.
Right. So you're like,
although having trapdoors, glass, and stone bricks in my redstone shulker is actually very useful. It's the pressure plates, buttons, and levers, and
like if you're gonna need it, you can just go.
Skull sensors that basically those basically never get used,
plates.
But it gets me up to the 27 items for my redstone shulker, so I like having it like that. This is actually also it's laid out in here. This is item 1, and then there's row 1, and then this starts row 2, and then this is row 3. I think
it's perfect.
Not actually sure if that's correctly broken up, but we've had this actually thing since it's been running has actually fully filled up storage on a couple of things. Because obviously some of the recipes, one of the downsides of this is that some of the recipes craft faster than others.
Sounds like there's got to be a way for you to equalize that.
There is not. Well, no, there's not. Actually, there is. I can make the faster ones slower, but
yeah,
I can't make the slower ones fast.
Like why?
Why? Because we're working with hopper speed.
Well, no, I mean like there's no reason to slow it down.
Oh yeah, there's no reason to slow it down. No, the reason why I can't do it is let's look at observers here. Observers have 6 cobblestone that has to get filled in single.
Right, one at a time.
So it has to fill in one at a time, whereas something like torches, which is actually the torch crafter is actually turned off right now. Well, so where is it?
But it should be working at hopper speed, right?
It is, but this only has to fill in 1 item per cycle. Right. So this one can cycle on a 4 game tick cycle, whereas observers cycle on a 24 game tick cycle.
Right. So you literally
because
get
6 items versus
6 torches for 1 observer.
Yep. That's just a byproduct of hopper speed. Technically, I could make the observer crafter twice as fast, but
double feed it or something like that.
But by just basically feeding in cobblestone in 2 places. But then you end up with this mess. This is the chest or the chest. Yes, these are chests, by the way.
Yeah.
This is the piston crafter, and the piston crafter is also slow. Because we have to work at hopper speed. Right. But this actually it's got 4 ingredients, so I have to run in 4. But adding this 4th slice adds a lot of hoppers. It adds a lot of comparators, adds a lot of redstone dust, which are all huge lag components, and I deemed it not worth it.
Hey, I can tell you what that comparator spam there is for. It's for keeping the signal strength the same.
Correct.
Look at me.
And you might be asking why don't I replace this with a block? Because then it locks the hopper above it.
Oh. Genius.
So it actually has to be.
I imagine you definitely tried that, and then you realized that it locked
several times.
You're like, why is my hopper locking? Oh,
yeah, and it's annoying to move this down a block and run it underneath because it interferes with other stuff below it. I've thought about most of this, and then you've got ugly ones like this is the sticky piston crafter, and it's actually got 5 ingredients because you have to craft. There's a piston crafter in here,
right?
And then there's a sticky piston crafter, and then the favorite, the ugliest one is
the crafter, right?
Dispensers.
Oh, it's just straight up dispensers
because unstackables.
Yeah, you have to craft
bows. But I've got this really neatly done. There's also a 7 cobblestone, which is super slow.
Who would need large amounts of dispensers anyway? Who would need large dispensers?
We've got this handy little circuit right here, which exactly times locking the hoppers so that after it crafts, so it locks the hoppers, then it crafts, and then the bow slot fills in, and then it unlocks the hoppers again. I think I got it down to within a single game tick.
Well, right, because otherwise it would break. Right?
So 2 game ticks. It's within 1/10 of a second.
Right.
It's really precise. You can watch this torch flash. The torch flashes, then this crafts, then the bow files in, and then this unlights.
Right.
And it's non-directional. It's non-rotational. So it's non-locational. It's non-rotational. So this dispenser crafter works in any rotation. I've not tested the whole thing in any rotation.
Well,
but the dispenser crafter
paste
module
the schematic and
is
turn
non-rotational.
it on and see what happens.
And then the crafter is also ugly. This whole thing right here is the crafter.
What do you? I don't even know what the
'Cause you have
recipe
to craft.
for crafter is.
It needs a dropper and a crafting table. So this over here, the crafting table part's easy, but then we also have to craft droppers. So there's a dropper crafter attached to the crafter. That one's fun.
You got the advance. You had to have gotten
those are
in this world, right? Be near.
I mean, I gave myself all the advancements.
Oh, cheater!
Apparently not this one. Like I just
wait.
This is my testing role. I literally went.
Wait a minute. Is that for?
Oh yeah, they added it in 1.21.8.
It's a resin crafter.
Or 1.21 point something.
You haven't done that one.
Well, I have an entire separate world.
Oh,
for
the
redstone for creaking. So no, I actually haven't. I have an entire separate world for that. The old resin farm prototypes are up here, but these are little baby resin farms compared to the big one. But this is the redstone crafter. I think you should check it out.
I will definitely.
I'm very
be
proud
checking
of
it out.
I'm actually quite proud of this. How it turned out.
You should
And just watching the items spew out is so satisfying.
I think I'm going to take a break, and then I think I'm just going to go say screw it and go into my creative world and start working on my super smelter fix, so I can actually.
What's wrong with the super smelter?
It takes way too long to load in the items, and I'm not happy with it. I want it to go faster. I want the items to spend more time actually over the rails of the furnace. So that way I can load up more items faster. It's mainly I'm specifically displeased with the annoyance of having to take my shulker boxes to each different little loading station and deposit them all in one at a time. Like I want to do that in the same spot. And I have funny enough, I have a prototype of a design on the creative.
I do remember. I remember this now.
And so I need to. If you give
I've
me
also
like,
get you the.
Might as well when you feel motivated for it. True.
Exactly. How's
you can waterlog the rails to make them slower too. That's a thing. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was actually if we go. Well, I'm going to turn this off because I'm not yet confident in my ability to unload this while it's running. So. By the way, this is the thing I will tell you is this is the switch you have to activate to turn it on or off. It's off in the schematic. In order to have it do anything, you have to turn this on.
Fair.
But that's the only thing I will tell you. It's the only sign I have currently in here. The other thing I will tell you, just because there's no point in you troubleshooting it, if any of these lamps are off, it means that there's insufficient of that component, and you can refill it with.
Does that completely? I'm assuming that doesn't completely break the farm or the crafter.
It turns itself off. If we run out of a component, it stops.
Cool.
Well, currently. Right now, I have it stopping if it runs out of any component. When I build this for real, I will stop it if it runs out of any of these, slime to redstone. I don't care if it runs out of, well, I guess hay bales to redstone. If it runs out of blaze rods through amethyst, I don't care. It can keep running because these, well, I guess I can target blocks I can include in there. These items only are responsible for one recipe.
Oh, so it's fine.
I don't really care if that specific module runs out of resources. Also, runs out of resources means less than 27 shulkers. So I'm never going to have 27 shulker boxes of skulk sensors.
Hey,
because I'm never going to need
you
27
don't know
shulker boxes of
that.
calibrated skulk sensors. So I don't, if I'm never able to fill this up, technically the farm will never turn itself on. And all I have to do is just remove this torch.
Senos has a good point.
And
For builds that must be turned off, I default to standing on a pressure plate or using activity from a skulk sensor to avoid forgetting.
that works. What I'm planning on doing eventually is chunk loading this
Right.
and building a remote activation device. So all I have to do is look perfectly upwards for like 30 seconds at a time to turn it on or off.
Oh, you can
using the mirror pylons. So whenever I need to log out, I just look upwards for 30 seconds. And I know it'll work after 30 seconds.
Right.
And then I give the minecarts a couple of minutes to stop cycling, and then I log out. And it should never break.
Should.
Giant in actuality marks. Oh yeah. In actuality, the things that can break are pretty minimal, and I've got a lot, and I mean a lot of failsafes to make sure that any break won't cascade.
Right, it won't just...
There's a lot of systems in place to make sure that if one thing breaks, that breakage will basically shut the whole thing off. So that I can come back and troubleshoot it. Like, if any of the minecarts are not present, it won't turn on. If we're out of any resources currently, it won't turn on. If each module is also very individual, so if a single module breaks, it shouldn't. Well, it actually can't affect any of the other ones because they're not connected. So it's pretty resilient to breaking. It's pretty resilient to being annoying to fix. The maximum thing that can be annoying is if minecarts somehow get stuck or end up on the wrong rails. I've tested a lot. This is over here is a test of how I've been looping the rails, and this has been running for probably 20 or 30 hours and has yet to break. So I feel pretty sure that the rails will break. And this desync is actually intentional. I added the desync to see if it would ever go away or if it would ever add new desync, and it never does. It's the desync is these.
Oh. A false safe, would it be detecting that it's broke? Sending a TNT minecart to the affected area to prevent
the infection spreading. Oh god, don't say things like that. I don't think it would break if you tried to put TNT minecarts in here. I also think that you could replace, like, for stuff like skulk sensors and string and amethyst shards, you could replace this with a hopper minecart, which only has 5 slots instead of 27, because this is the circuit to turn off if it's not full. So if it's got all 5 slots filled, it'll only take 10 shulkers. I think my internet died.
It almost did.
Okay, that checks out. But the system's pretty smart. I can basically replace these with hopper minecarts. It should still work all the same. Yeah, it should still work the same for stuff like amethyst shards. So that I have less items loaded in bulk. Because it does load in with everything with shulker boxes. Which the old system, which is somewhere there, didn't do. I was distributing items individually.
It's a lot of testing.
This was I don't actually know what this is. Oh, I do know what that is. It's right there. This was the old crafter, and this thing was infinitely worse, slower, and broke easier. It's also bigger.
Oh, it's using water.
And did I mention it was slower? No, it's not using water. We're still using minecarts.
Oh, just
what
slowing
I did with this one is we've got item filters, and I basically just sent around the hopper minecarts in one. Well, let's see if I can. Let's attempt to demonstrate.
I would love to, but I have to take a break. I appreciate the redstone.
Just leave me entertaining them.
Okay, fair enough. Actually, that's a good point.
This thing is a disaster.
What in the hell is that?
This is basically I had different minecarts with variable amounts of each item, and because basically each hopper can pick up 2 items because the water slows them down. And then once all of these carts filled in, the whole system would activate. It would release all of the carts in sequence.
This is
to go around in a giant loop. But the problem is the hoppers. Oh yeah, it was. I don't know why the minecarts didn't just send. Oh, they didn't send because I didn't tell them to. So the minecarts all send out in sequence, and then they would drop off items.
What am I looking at?
That's what this circuit, these blue circuits up here, or these lime circuits up here were for, is they specifically controlled dispensing the correct number of items. So like you get 2 string dispensed, but you get like 38 redstone dust, or 17, I guess.
Good lord.
I don't know. Some of these have the wrong amounts of items in them.
All right, I will be.
I don't know.
Back.
This system broke pretty regularly. I think I can power that. Yeah, these are all variable hopper timers, so that you end up loading. And then the items that you end up loading the correct amount of items into each of these barrels, like 2 string, 2 glowstone, 4 slime balls, 10 iron, 18 cobblestone, 38 redstone, and then you'd send out all the minecarts, which what's going on here? Why is this circuit not working? I don't. Oh, that was because I have it locked. And then you would redispense out all the minecarts. You'd have to recycle all the items because all items didn't get picked up a lot of the times. I think that's enough carts. 1 short, no. But the problem, oh, well, I guess we're going to send out some extra minecarts. That probably won't break anything. Oh, no, it doesn't. I took care of that. And then after a delay, get bad in them, and as they go over these hoppers, if they pick up an item or sometimes 2 items, it's a bit of a hot mess. And it didn't break, but it was crazy slow because you had to wait for each item to get back. You had to wait for the whole carts to do a full cycle, which takes forever before you can start loading the next one. It's honestly a disaster. And then, like, if you could see a bunch of items don't get picked up that are supposed to, and there's a lot of randomness in there for some particular reason. It didn't work very well. But I did design it, so. Oh, they did. Okay, yeah, something's. Oh, I had this was in the wrong state. Well, the point is, it works now. Right, that's more correct. I don't really know. I don't care. This didn't work. It worked in theory, but very much not in practice. Like, if you left this alone for enough years, it would craft you the same amount as the other one. But the other one, we distribute the items as shulker boxes, which saves a ton on the distribution time, and it makes our bottleneck crafter speed and not distribution speed, which is much, much, much preferable. Because the distribution speed for this was extremely slow. Although this circuit was silly. This thing technically works. Like, it does autocraft. Like, you can see it did autocraft some items, and we're using the same dispensers. We're using the same base crafter system, although it has actually been upgraded pretty significant. But running these big rail lines kind of make it hard to do. And I couldn't, just because it doesn't work. Well, I could have, but I would have had to make it even taller. And so instead, we've got a whole bunch of dead space under here that is really not usable, unfortunately. It still has a couple of flaws. Oh, hi, Grant. I'm Lucas now. And by I'm Lucas now, I mean I'm showing off my redstone crafter. Hello. You're live on Lucas's channel? Yeah, that's how that works.
Nerd.
I'm just talking about the rest of the crafters. This is correct. That is completely correct. That is a factual statement. I can tell you guys how this all works. At least the bit that I did this afternoon there's a bunch of logic up here. This is kind of a complicated system, but basically we need to make sure that we've got a giant AND gate here. We need to make sure that all of the minecarts are here. All of these minecarts need to be present. We need to make sure that we have enough items, which is what this AND gate is for. And then we run those two AND gates into another AND gate, which is what this is. If these are both on, this torch will be on, which then we run into a third AND gate, which checks to see if an item has been requested. If we run out of an item, these honey blocks or slime block sliders will pop down, indicating that we need more. When that happens, this observer will move down, powering this block, which powers this redstone line, which is wired through the whole circuit. It's down here, and then it runs down this glass tower, and then from there. So if we run out of anything, this line gets powered, which activates this latch. It moves this stone brick into this dropper, which then activates the other half of this AND gate. And assuming all of the minecarts are here, and we have enough items, and an item's been requested, we'll pass through this AND gate, which will then come up here to the last AND gate. And this AND gate is, are all three of those things true, and is the system on? If the system's on, then go ahead and send out all the minecarts, and follow these in this line, reset the latch to indicate that we've acknowledged the fact that that items have been requested and we're sending them out. Because if not, the latch would stay on and it wouldn't do anything. But the latch is here just to prevent unnecessary item cycling. Because there's unnecessary minecart cycling, because those add minecart collisions and movements add a little bit of lag. Also, unreliability, which I wanted to avoid where possible. That's that circuit. This down here just locks all of while the circuit's off. Not only will it turn off the item distribution, it'll also turn off all the crafters, which is what this spaghetti redstone disaster does back here. These big slime and honey sliders send a signal down. They check if either the circuit's off, the player has turned it off, which is a system I'm going to be adding with these torches soon. Or if the storage slices down here are full. If the storage slices down here are full, we'll get activation of this redstone line, per se. As you can see, this hopper has got stone bricks in it, which it shouldn't, because all of these are full. So then it activates this, which turns off, if we follow this line, turns off specifically the stone brick crafter, which is right here. But this thing is kind of become my brainchild. I've spent way too many hours on it, arguably, and I'm quite pleased with it. And we're going to turn it on so you guys can see it all in action. Actually, no items have been requested, so we're just crafting now. You can see there's a bunch of moving parts in here, which is not, I'm not a fan of. There's a bunch of pistons in here that activate, which I don't love. I don't really have a good way around it, because I couldn't think of a compact and fast way to do this with a solid state, which is always the goal. Solid states are better than toggle states, using like a locked repeaters, but I'm not smart enough for that. Well, I am smart enough for that. I just didn't want to. I'm waiting to see this line activate so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Also, Chris, I can't actually hear the bit notifications. Thank you for the 5 bits, and this is correct. Nerd is a correct statement. And then all the items end up down there in just an absolute beautiful torrent of redstone components. Oh, the minecart's got sent out. I did miss it. It happens kind of fast. It's because my redstone's good. And as this goes along, it's activating all these. I should probably make a system that allows you to forego that allows the system to craft while not distributing items. But I don't think that's super important. I think I want the item distribution. If the crafters are on, the item distribution should also be on, and vice versa. If the item distribution is on, well, if the item distribution is on and the crafters are off, nothing's going to happen. the worst part is that this light basically does perpetually stay on, because most of the time while the minecarts are moving, another request for new items does come in, and the system is not smart enough to handle that. And I could design a way around that, I think, but it would involve a lot of modularness. Like, I could make it so that only the top system, the middle, and the bottom rows activated this request system at once, but I felt that was unnecessary. And then I could probably differentially determine where so like this one right here, this slice right here, this is, I have no idea what this is. That is the redstone. No, that's not the redstone slice. I think it's the quartz slice for comparators. That's my guess. Nope, it's the stone slice for comparators. I was off on what component it was, but basically, wherever there's this first line right here is always redstone. Redstone dust comes down this line, and what it does is anytime there's a hopper is a place where redstone dust could be picked up. This slice right here could pick up redstone dust, but it only picks up redstone dust if there's not actively a shulker here. If there's a shulker here, this piston is extended, and this composter is moved upwards, which locks this barrel. Well, it locks this hopper. It powers the barrel, which locks the hopper above it, which means that even though it's a hopper underneath a hopper minecart, or underneath a chest minecart with an item, it won't pick it up unless if it actually needs one, which allows me to make sure that each crafter module only has one shulker of resources at a time, instead of having like the redstone block crafter stockpile 9, 14, 20, 1 plus 26, like almost 54, 53 shulkers of redstone would fill into this one before the next module started receiving redstone dust. So that's how I handle that. Each crafter is somewhat intelligent. If we have the way we do these crafter is we have the recipe stored in them. The recipe is stored here, just in the filters.
I'm back.
And welcome back. I've been explaining how the whole thing works.
Oh, hi,
But you don't
Grant,
get that.
Spaz, and Chris.
Also, Grant, Spaz, and Chris are all here
Yeah.
because I'm that entertaining.
The moment I leave, 3 people come into my stream. That's how it
Chris
works.
joined the VC, shouted nerd at us, and left.
Oh, that's typical.
Also, Spaz, this is an interesting system. I agree. I'm quite proud of it.
Max
This
trying
is
not to tell me how anything works. I get to figure it out on my own.
This is likely not the last you'll see of it tonight.
Are you gonna go live?
No, are you? I was hoping you'd. I mean, you can go talk about it. This is probably not the last. This is not the last you'll see of it, mostly because I think Lucas is going to build it as well.
Eventually, yeah.
But I'm going to build this in my world once it's done. Right now, it is
Functional.
actually. I called it feature complete. It's actually not true.
I like the gradient in the
functional.
background, by the way. Looks good.
That one?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's for a build on a different server. Well, it was a test for a build on a different server. I'm also quite happy with
The
it. I don't
ore
love
was a
some
stretch in the
aspects of
gradient,
it.
by the way. The little test gradient.
Yeah, that's why it's not in that one. I know it's a stretch. That's why it's not in the. That's why it's not in the official one. There's also some transitions that are stretched, like that one's kind of a stretch, and so is this one.
Yeah, it's okay.
As is that one, but they're pretty close. The thing I'm most proud of is
Polished tough.
polished tough, pale moss tough.
Yeah, that's a good in between one.
Although to be clear, I did have assistance. Axiom has this gradient tool. If I put in 2 blocks that I want a gradient created between, I can go to the gradient helper,
Oh wow.
put items in, gradient out, copy to the hotbar, and instant gradient.
What? Come on.
This only uses color identity though. Like it uses the average color identity, which you can get from the color picker. You put an item in here,
right.
you literally get the average hex code of it. And then it also takes the average hex code of all other blocks in the game and tells you which ones are closest. So hex like 302A31 is for polished blackstone bricks, and cracked polished blackstone bricks is very, very, very similar.
Right.
You barely saw the RGB values move. Actually, the hex is less. less visually similar than I thought it would be, but obviously it's in hex and not in English.
Right.
So, but you can see how this barely moves in the color space. Whereas if I grab something like a redstone block, it'll move a ton in the color space,
right.
like
It's
all the way
like,
over to here,
hey.
and this slider moves. But this, and literally, like it gives you a hex code to use elsewhere if you wanted it.
Right.
You can also filter for opaque blocks and solid blocks and full blocks. Like it'll isolate out walls and stuff. I want only blocks that have, or I want these all to be true, but you can disable them. Like I can get jigsaw blocks, which have different textures on different sides. But the gradient helper is super, super helpful. Like I use the gradient helper to get a rough gradient, and then well, obviously no bedrock, but I didn't like the gray concrete here because it's got a very different
Feel.
texture.
Right.
So I removed it, I skipped it, I moved straight to this, and then I was like, oh, I actually think the regular blackstone looks as a better go between mud and gray wool, which is farther up the gradient. So honestly, Axiom, excellent tool. These are very builder specific tools. You can also put in a color. You can enter in a hex. Like you can enter in the hex for magenta, which is the only hex code I know off the top of my
FF00FF.
Yeah, it's the only hex code I know as pure magenta is.
Yep.
I mean, obviously,
do you know why it has a nice simple
white,
code?
And then black and white are obviously
right. Do you know why magenta has a nice straightforward hex code?
Because it's not real.
Because it's a primary color.
It's a primary color for subtractive color mixing.
I never know I'm a physicist, so cyan, magenta, and yellow are the primary.
Cyan,
colors.
magenta, yellow are the primaries for subtractive color mixing, and red, blue, green or red, green, yellow are primaries for additive color.
I'm pretty sure cyan, magenta, yellow is because light behaves.
Yes, cyan, magenta, yellow is light based, and well, it's wavelength based.
Right, and then red, blue, red, green,
red, blue, yellow is
like paint.
Pigment
right?
They're both. Well, it's also light based.
I don't know the difference.
Obviously,
right? Yeah,
it's color. It's light based, but the way that red, blue, yellow color mixing actually works is this amount of at least in your eyes see this amount of blue plus this amount of yellow equals green. Well, that's actually not true. Your eyes use red, green, blue. You don't have yellow cones in your eyes.
They use RGB.
We use RGB for our eyes, which is why monitors are RGB.
True. What is 10/29/24? Oh, that's the time left over.
Paused
that's the pause timer from my subathon. So I owe chat a 24-hour stream, and then there was 10 hours left on the timer at the end of the month. I took it off the other screen. I forgot to take it off the screen, so let me take it off there.
What's the hex for yellow then?
Probably some
00.
FF. That's green. FFFF00.
No. So I found cyan, which was this. Nope, which was this.
00FF00 or FFFF.
That's cyan.
So try FFFF00. You haven't tried that one yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
go.
yellow.
Bang.
Yeah, because hex uses subtractive color mixing, but it also does provide you. Actually, well, I guess no. Hex uses RGB values, which are up here. Which is, I guess because, well, that's white. Because that's right. Because this is maxed, right? Because hex is the first two digits of hex
A, B, C, D, E, F.
the red value. And the second two digits of this are the green value, and the last two digits of this are the blue.
And it goes A, B, C, D, E, F because that's 6 letters.
Yep, because it's hex.
Right. Cool.
What's the difference between what's the difference between a capital and a lowercase f? And
I
hex?
have absolutely no idea.
I know you don't.
Let's change
it's the same.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
No, it's the same. It's just right. I guess capitals are not real because there's no capital numbers.
Yeah, I guess.
Which I think there should be. I think you should be able to shout a number.
1.
There should be capital numbers.
2.
Yeah.
3.
I think there should be capital numbers. The 1 already has a capital. That's capital 1, and lowercase 1 is just a line. And 7 also is a capital.
And
capital 7 has a line through.
Yeah. 0 you could make a case for.
Zero's got this is a capital
Yeah,
zero.
this is a
Lowercase
capital
zero is
zero.
just a circle. Well, but then you run into problems with capital O's.
The fact that there's not capital numbers is criminal.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
One,
And then I guess yeah.
two. The way
Two,
you make capital
three.
numbers is you spell them out in all caps.
Yeah, you just go
O-N-E. Yeah,
4.
exactly.
Yeah, but that's lame and shouldn't
Or
be
you
necessary.
you do 4 and then in parentheses you put the numerical. You know, you do like F-O-U-R and then
This is
parentheses
4.
4.
3.
I was thinking the exact other way.
3. 2. Oh, you're thinking like
You know, when it's like
4.
I have 4, and then you know when you're reading a book and it's like I have $4 in my wallet. I have 4 in parentheses. $4 in my wallet.
exactly. Yeah.
All right, I am going.
I've also got to
Make a
get you the
redstone.
witch farm redstone, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
you're gonna need that
You can
soon.
send that over.
Okay. Also, you have to finish your iron farm.
Eventually, yeah.
No, you have to do that.
I know, I do.
You have to do it on your 24-hour stream.
Wait, we train a neural network to take a handwritten undercase letter and output the capital version and train it a whole bunch. Yeah, and then
But we- and
input,
then
and then
you-
input
numbers.
the numbers to see what happens. We could do that.
That's a thing you could do.
That would be funny as fuck.
Right? That would work. Would that work?
It would generate something.
No, well, I guess what it would probably do is it would just. Well, it depends on how you train it, I guess.
Who knows what it would do? That'd be
Well,
the fun part.
if you train it on well, actually, you wouldn't. The problem is you wouldn't want to train it on recognition.
No, you have to train it on like
You have to
characteristics.
train it on characteristics, but you have to train it on characteristics and then only reward it when it gets all of the letters right as in capital form, I guess.
Yeah, that would be the hard part, I think.
No, obviously. Now I gotta look into neural networks.
All right, I appreciate stalling for me for an hour.
Yeah, it was not supposed to be an hour.
No, it wasn't. I'm gonna go.
Well, I guess it
build
wasn't a
redstone.
full hour. It was.
It's 56 minutes in Discord.
But we were doing it. I was talking about the down Excel for a little while.
That's fair.
Like we were not doing We weren't
Redstone
doing,
crafter stuff.
redstone crafter stuff for the entire time.
I think
I will get you I'm gonna get you basically the witch hut module and then the killing chamber module, and then you can stick them together.
Yep. I'm gonna finish.
It uses the same rail logic as the Wither Skeleton Farm does.
Okay, that's
So
what I
no
thought.
corners. No corners.
What do you mean no corners?
I like no curved rails.
Oh. Is that necessary, by
use,
the
like,
way?
the-
Why is that a thing?
It's not totally necessary, but it ends up being worth it. Basically, without it, you run the risk of
Minecart's colliding,
It-
don't you?
you run the risk of colliding minecarts, which can break a lot of stuff.
Right.
Basically, you only need it for if you had no lag spikes and if you had only idealistic collisions, you would never need it.
Right. But Minecraft,
But Minecraft
is,
doesn't do either of those
Minecraft
things.
is a perfectly balanced game with no bugs whatsoever.
But Minecraft does not do idealistic collisions, so you end up running into weird situations where the game thinks a minecart is where it shouldn't be, and now all of a sudden you've got a collision, which then backs up through the whole system.
Yeah.
And this just prevents that, because on a straight moving rail, the odds of that are much lower at high speeds.
I've had one.
at high minecart rates.
I had a minecart break.
At low minecart rates, like if you send the minecarts through at half the speed, they'll basically never break. But that's going to cut the rates of your farm, not in half, but down by like 60-70%. So you don't want to do that either. And just having this, it just basically the minecarts now snap around the corner instead of actually turning.
Right.
And
So it's
turning,
faster.
really, the big problem with minecart collisions is turning, because their hitbox actually doesn't snap; it actually rotates. So you end up with the corner sticking out, because obviously they have a square hitbox.
Right.
So it ends up resulting in it being really easy for those closures to happen. If you've got a random entity there, or you've got a block there, you've got other nonsense. So it just is easier to do corner rails like that. Also, I don't know, could you turn the mini HUD structure overlay on for your witch huts? You may, I can't tell, because witch huts are rectangles, not squares.
Yeah.
And if you have them rotated in one direction, it'll be easier, and if you have them rotated in the other direction, it'll be harder. And by harder, I mean one of them will have no turns, and one of them will have 5, 6 turns. Yeah.
Witch hut.
Well, I'm sorry. One of them will have 2 turns, and the other one will have 6 turns.
There we go.
So not a big deal, but
Seems my rectangles are going north-south. That's a north-south rectangle for the long side. And this is a, also ignore that. This is also a north-south rectangle.
Are they both north-south?
Yeah, they're both north-south.
Okay, I don't actually know if that'll make it easier for that. That made it easier for me and my. Well, hang on. Are they north-south of each other, or are they east-west of each other?
They're north-south of each other.
Oh, they are. Okay. Well, yours are also in corners. Mine are very centered.
Oh. I mean, I can just move the path.
Yours are actually
like, that's
yours. Yeah, you'll have to do more corners, but
whoop-de-doo.
I'm confident you can figure it out.
I can just go look at the Wither Skeleton farm if I really need.
That's exactly what. Well, also the schematics I'm including for you will have some corners included.
So right.
So you'll. I'm confident you'll be able to figure it out.
Theoretically, I didn't have to go that deep at all. I could have just made this killing platform high up.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Because no.
Oh, because they're so far
the
apart.
huts have to be in the
right.
The huts have to be in the circle. Yours are actually so close together that you're able to get away. Mine, like my perimeter, I had to go down to Y. No, actually, I only had to go down to Y-8 or Y-9.
Well, yeah, because I have to go down the deepest because I have to set the lowest to get the most width.
But yours are right because yours are farther apart than mine.
Right.
Mine were.
So I have to
really
be
close together, but yours are
128 blocks above. So that means I have to sit at least -30 plus 128 is
like 98.
98.
I did the math.
That means I have to go up here.
Yeah, if you put your player in the center of your perimeter at Y98 and then or if you put your free cam, remember the grass pillar is the center.
Right. Yeah, I know. And then I go.
If you put
H plus C shapes. If I just create a new shape.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching you on a delay.
Right. Despawn sphere. Add shape. Configure. The color is ugly. Enable.
And the witch huts, I should have given you some extra room.
They're just barely in there, but
yep,
it fits. That one fits.
But basically I need about 3 blocks of clearance in the farthest corner. Because the witches have to drop out the bottom of the hut because it uses a shifting floor.
So yeah, you get it. And then the nice thing is I can see all red, which means I'm guaranteed no spawn down here.
And I think you probably went on.
Look at this.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've got it really close. Yep. Technically, from an optimal rate standpoint, the way mob despawning chances work is the farther out in that ring they get, past 32 blocks, the higher chance they have to despawn.
I didn't know that.
So technically, for optimal rates, you would put the player as close to the huts as possible, but that would have meant you had to perimeter down to bedrock, which would have meant 2 dispenser grids.
Yep.
And the rates you'll get from that, because the witches get picked up so fast, witches have a lifetime of from spawn to minecart of 10 to 12 seconds, I think.
It
actually might be less than that. It's actually less than that, I think.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to affect the rates that much anyway.
It's an average lifetime of like 8 seconds or so. And they can't despawn for like a couple. I'm pretty sure that they can't despawn for like 5 seconds. No, that's not true. I think.
Do I know about the game? I do know about the game. And if I don't know about the game, then Mac knows about the game.
I know about the game.
Yeah.
Also, I have magma blocks in here. They don't despawn for a second or so after they take a tick of damage. So
is that how it
more
works?
chances for them not to despawn. It's how it's supposed to work. It doesn't always work in principle.
Interesting. I didn't know about the whole if they take damage, there's less of a chance for them to despawn, or they theoretically.
Well, it's not
shouldn't
less of a
despawn.
chance. They just can't despawn for a certain length of time.
Huh.
I think that, or whichever YouTuber I got inspiration from for this
Is
I
wrong.
think being Ilmango is
Oh.
wrong, and I'm not willing to gamble on Ilmango being wrong.
No, I wouldn't either. Jax, good to see you.
Hi, Jax. Not a gamble I'm comfortable.
No, I don't want. I wouldn't want to take a gamble with El Mango being wrong. Also, is
Would
he
not
gonna like
gamble.
ever come back to the game, or is he just gone
No.
forever?
No, he's done.
I don't
Well,
know.
he's not done. He's
I don't know
done
his
with
story.
videos.
Does anybody actually know what?
the technical Minecraft YouTube video space is awful. Because it's
Oh, because everybody
with
just
content-
steals.
It's rampant with content thieves, and you can put some people put hundreds and hundreds of hours into a contraption, and someone steals it. Like people steal the video too.
Right.
Like, not only do you put work into building it, then people steal not just the contraption, they steal your edited video.
Right.
And it just ends up becoming a lot of work.
So is he
for-
still an active Minecrafter?
basically
He just doesn't make videos anymore. Is that what it is?
That is as I understand it. I believe he's
So he's
still
kinda like
active on
Methods.
SciCraft. Exactly. I believe he's still active on SciCraft. Although I don't see him active in any of the tech discords, so that's not like the greatest sign. I think he's in.
Also, I love how JK32 made it.
He's not. He's
or-
not in the. Okay,
or
hang on.
JKM.
Ilmango might actually. He might be done. JKM.
JKM. He stopped uploading in like April for his monthly.
I know he was gonna do Wave Tech weekly, Wave Tech monthly.
Yeah, and then he just stopped after. I was like, good job. Probably.
Sorry. Apparently on Wave Tech, I'm just looked for see if JKM is in the tech,
Right.
the main tech Discord. MD, the guy who invented boat looting. Well, not who popularized boat looting.
That's the gold farm,
got
right?
7 heavy cores from 9 vaults doing trial chamber
What?
rating on Wave Tech. Did
Seven?
you watch Cubic Meter's Trial Divers video?
No, I
You
don't
should
think I
watch it.
did.
Oh my god, it's incredible.
I like-
What they did. It involves
I don't
both
care.
the orbital strike cannon,
Oh, never mind. I care. I suddenly care.
wireless redstone teleportation technology, and trial chambers.
Who's the other voice? It's Mac.
Hello, I'm here. I'm actually
So
legitimately
it
surprised that
involves
Elmango's
like
not.
one thing that I really, really like, and another thing which, frankly, can go screw itself sideways in trial chambers.
Yeah. Yep.
What's funny is I really like trial chambers. Like I had so much fun clearing the one that I. It was just fun to fight all the mobs and do the vaults. And then I remember that vaults aren't infinitely renewable, and I'm like, what are we doing?
Does Elmango spell his username with 1 or 2 L's?
2 L's. It's
What I thought.
not El Mango. It's technically Il Mango.
No, it's 1 L.
Is it? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I could have sworn. Mandela effect moment,
Ah.
I guess.
Mandela effect, yeah. That's why Ilmango with 1 L has 50 search results, and Ilmango with 1 L has 1,300 search results. Because 56 people messed it up. Yeah. I guess Ilmango's not in the tech discords, which is actually kind of a surprise.
The end of
Or-
an era.
Not under the username Ilmango.
I can't wait for people to not know who he is in the Minecraft community in like 10
People
years.
already don't know who Nembomb is.
Well, Nembomb stopped making crap
Earlier than
7
Ilmango did,
years
but-
ago at this point.
No, like 3 years ago.
Oh.
Wait, hang on.
Whenever
3
he
years
got
ago,
hired
maybe.
by Mojang. I was going to say 3 years
yeah,
ago in
so-
what, 2020?
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking.
The COVID brains
on.
kicking in.
Yep. I don't know what year it is. Yeah, Nembon has not made a video in 4 years.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, Mango hasn't released a video in 2 years.
What was his last video?
Modded.
Oh,
He had a whole modded series for a while, like 50 episodes.
the Peaceful series is probably what single-handedly got me into like, or started me down the redstone trend. I watched every single Peaceful video. Not when it came out, but eventually.
Yeah.
And it's probably
Yeah,
what
Nembon-
inspired me to start doing some stupid shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Nembon hasn't uploaded a tutorial since he made a ghast farm 4 years ago.
That was when another.
But he's a
big
developer. He's a
release.
developer for Mojang. I mean,
Yeah.
Elmango definitely does stuff. I feel like I've seen him around. Let's
Oh,
see.
I'm on a cobble deep slate. I'm just stalling, filling
Oh,
the holes, and then I'm gonna go design my.
I'm also like not in the SciCraft Discord, so
Oh, you're not. I am.
no.
Did I leave it? I think I left it.
Okay, so apparently Elmango got a new job and is very busy. 2
Oh,
years ago from a source that I trust.
who's the source?
In this case, being it's a Reddit comment, but it's
Oh.
Fiberwolf, which is a creator that I recognize.
Okay.
It's a name I recognize.
He wasn't full time. I'm shocked.
Elmango? No.
He totally had enough Twitch momentum. I feel like to go full time.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, he hasn't streamed in 2 years. Yeah, he's just been busy. I mean, it happens. People get jobs.
Yeah.
Like, Minecraft is not able to be a full-time job for most people. And also, frankly, a lot of the tech Minecraft YouTubers
Are smart
like,
enough to where they
legitimately like there was a moment in time where like, well, I think at any given moment, like actively logged on to SciCraft, there's like 3 or 4 people who work at CERN.
I know, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, like dream job for somebody like myself.
yeah. Like, there are people. A lot of people in the Minecraft tech space are like legitimately brilliant people, like at their day jobs. Like they have a real day job.
It's funny is I think
crazy
I think
Minecraft
if I were
stuff.
about 5 years older, I
time.
would be so much more into redstone.
Yeah, if you had gotten good at it when
Right when like the crux of it, basically. I was just too young.
yeah, well, because redstone, yeah. I
Unfortunately.
mean, you still can. Like, I didn't really get into redstone until the last 3 or so years.
Yeah, but it's also like a play style. Like I'd rather just play the block game than spend time designing something.
Yeah, I love designing things. I love getting it all to work. It's so satisfying to me. But there's also, I mean, like, we're basically in the 3rd era of technical Minecraft. Because the first era was not really technical Minecraft, and that's just like the original Redstone era, and that's like all the original door stuff and like early bud switches, and that's like the era of like the early eras of like
it's the
Etho
wild
and
wild
Seth
west, basically.
It was the wild west.
Anybody who came up with anything was like, whoa.
Yeah. And this is when Mumbo's farms were still good. I mean, his farms there's nothing wrong with his farms. They're just technical Minecraft has
are not peak
has gone
anymore.
farther than he needs them to.
Right.
No, because he was designing like legitimately quality stuff for a while.
And it's still quality for your average.
It's still
player.
good stuff. It's just
not.
It's just what the tech community wants has surpassed what he needs.
Right.
And now we're kind of into the new age of, or at least that's what I feel. I feel it as is the new age of technical Minecraft.
It's worth
yeah.
Or things like wave tech and
yeah, wave tech's very
it's all the hardcore videos. I destroyed 30 million bedrock and
that is not hurting. That's not hurting.
It's not hurting the technical Minecraft, but it's hurting Minecraft as a whole, Minecraft YouTube as a whole.
Yes, it's hurting Minecraft YouTube. It's not really. I wouldn't say
it's not hurting Minecraft as a whole. No.
I think it's actually been good for the tech space.
It's funny because Sandiction and I think you could, you know who Sandiction is, right? Like you've heard the name before.
Yeah. I've heard the name. I've never seen a video.
I'm pretty sure he genuinely was the one that, like, he kickstarted the whole super editing. Like, you could literally, he was like the oldest one. And
I believe you, but I don't know.
It got too big for him that he had to stop because it was just, if you look at his upload dates, they started a lot closer together. And then he kept doing bigger and bigger things, and he realized that he couldn't keep up with it.
Yeah.
And then he stopped uploading like a year and a half ago, I think.
Oh, wow.
He got to 10 million subs in like what felt like under a year.
Oh, wow.
And Diction. Oh, 2.8 million. Never mind. It felt
10.
2.83. Yes,
like
his last video was. Yeah, but his most popular video, I trapped every mob in Minecraft Hardcore. 34 million views 3 years ago.
Oh, wow.
January...
Oh, I have seen it.
Yes.
He's got like a blue blob skin, right? Yeah,
he was the
I do know who
first
that is.
one that really. I mean, obviously, it has 34 million views, and it's just a regular. Like, people were craving for
That,
this
yeah.
type. It's chill, is what it is. It was the first instance of somebody being chill
On
and
YouTube.
right, and making a mind. It's welcome back to another Let's Play video here on
Yeah.
My Hardcore World, and it wasn't 100 days.
Yeah, 100 Days was pioneered long before that, though.
Yeah. But that was, I would argue, like his video specifically started the. We're gonna do a lot, and we're gonna cut out 90% of it. Actually, probably more like 97% of it. We're gonna cut out, and that's that. And because people saw him and went, "Oh, this gets 34 million views." Well, guess I better start doing it too. Does Deep Slate have different block rotations? I don't think so.
Regular Deep Slate does.
Yeah, but Cobble Deep Slate.
Cobble does not. Yeah, regular Deep Slate has an XY rotation like logs do.
You're more than. If I'm keeping you here, don't let me.
Nope. I'm not. I wasn't really doing work productively, anyways. Also,
too busy watching my stream.
Schematics. Yep. I ate a really late lunch, so like, I know it's not. I haven't eaten dinner yet, but
it's fair enough.
9, but I'll probably go soon. As I said that, I'm like, oh, I could actually eat right now. And by right now, I mean half an hour ago.
Yeah, I can always eat. You gotta chin
I'm
max.
having fun. Having fun because I can't stream tonight. I'm like, oh,
you totally could have though. At this point.
Yeah, shut up. I could have. Yeah, I know I could have.
Wait,
I
is
know
it completely?
Are
we completely filled?
Oh, well then you know you're still
not
working
even close.
Oh,
just you can't see anything from this angle.
from the floor. Yeah.
You know what you should start working on? You're gonna say my iron farm? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, the bush farm.
No. It's creative mode, super smelter fixing.
Also, and you have to like tear down the dispenser grid still.
Yeah,
because
I have literally debated just leaving it up, but I'm like, that's gonna affect rates.
It's not only is it gonna affect rates, it's also like straight up in the way of the farm.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
No, and you also have to get rid of it.
I know.
I'm trying to think of it. What you can do if you really don't care is just place a bunch of TNT on it and blow it up.
That's 5,000 dispensers, though.
I know. And they're
honestly a good way for me not to. It'd be a good way for me to force myself to never use it again.
Yeah, because you wouldn't save all the resources.
Yeah, but honestly, if I'm going to be building like the orbital strike cannon, I'm going to use the dispensers and stuff.
Oh yeah, you should.
Bowling club says hi.
I mean, you get
hi bowling club.
Just
there's people watch.
Just get. Don't. My advice is do not bring all of your allays out here.
I'm gonna do it.
One allay out here. You're gonna bring them all out here?
I'm gonna bring them all out here. You can't stop me. Actually, I'm probably just gonna murder the ones with TNT because there's no TNT left in the dispensers, and that was the majority of them anyway.
Oh, did you get down to? That's smart, actually. I did not actually watch like any of the blasting.
Yeah, I saved a lot of the TNT but I had like 5 left over in all the main ones, and I was like, I'm not saving 5.
I just blasted it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you also honestly only actually really need or want the dispenser and redstone component. The redstone component ones, like you could get rid of all the stone bricks.
Yeah, you're totally right.
And that's also gonna cut out half the LAs.
Yeah, I think redstone dust is probably the biggest one. I'll just do redstone dust dispensers.
If redstone dust dispensers, repeaters, pistons, all that stuff.
I think that's it.
That is it.
Yeah, redstone.
There's like one button.
Fesquid77, thanks.
Yo, the mangrove button. I did not get
the mangrove button.
I did not get
You didn't get a mangrove button?
I didn't get an allay for the mangrove button. Don't worry.
Oh, for an allay for the mangrove. Did you get the mangrove? Did you use a mangrove button?
I did. I've always used a mangrove button.
Yeah. I was like, what is the most appropriate button for explode now? And I was like, red. Red is the most appropriate button for explode now.
There should be a redstone. Listen, if we can have redstone blocks, why can't we have redstone slabs, redstone stairs, redstone buttons,
'Cause
redstone
that's
pressure plates.
so cursed and also completely useless.
Shh. What do you mean redstone pressure plates? Those wouldn't be the most useful things ever. Also,
Yeah,
thank you
no,
to
they
follow
actually
the
they
squid. I appreciate it.
they turn off when you stand on them, which is just a redstone pressure, which is
No,
just
it
a pressure
wouldn't.
plate with a torch going into
It
it.
would just always be on.
Just,
That was my
it's just
point.
a redstone. It's just a redstone block with extra steps. Actually,
Yes.
believe it or not, that actually does have a niche.
No, it
niche
doesn't.
Use.
I refuse to believe.
Everything, for starters, everything has a niche use.
Yeah,
Second, yes, it does. It is a power source that only powers the 4 sides and the bottom and not the top.
You're so right. I hate you.
I don't think there are any other
Is
components.
there any machine that would need something like that?
No, of course not. Because anytime you need that, you just use redstone dust, which also, if an on dot of redstone dust also powers the 4 sides and below.
Yeah,
it.
but now you don't have to
But
power the
this is a-
redstone dust. Bang.
Exactly, because you have to power that externally. So technically, that has an issue.
So what's the use for redstone stairs?
$5 a
Same
month.
thing, but rotational. It'll only power the stuff that's a full face, so it won't power 2 sides. It powers 4 sides at a time.
That's so cursed. Anyways, Squid! Thanks for the prime. Greetings and welcome to the lowest quality stream on Twitch. For your first month, enjoy a month of emojis, extra channel points, and ad-free viewing. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you for the
I
follow
wonder how
and
many
the
times. I wonder
subscriptions.
how many times I've heard you say that.
Oh, hundreds at this point.
At this point, well,
I don't
easily
even think about
54 times from myself
I know.
alone.
Grace is pushing. Grace will be 64 here in a week.
Wow. Right, I forgot. I think. Does anyone else have more months than I do?
My mother does.
Ah, yes.
I think
That-
you might be third.
I think I'm 3rd. Yeah, as I don't think Stenos has got that many. Stenos has 49.
It's close.
I'm a full 5. I'm 5 months ahead. And I've had it on autopay for like 4 years. I'm not not turning it. It's just as long as I have budgeted my $72 a year, is not going anywhere. Well, it's actually $144 a year because it's one for Stenos, one for you.
Yeah. See-
But I have $144 a year budgeted out for my Twitch subscription.
Hi, Lucas. I just beat Gabe. Okay, I know who Gabe is. I have no idea who the squid is. There's like
We don't know who you are.
there's 4 people from Bowling Club. I think this could be, and I don't know which one it is. Also, congrats on beating Gabe. It's Jake. Oh, it's Jacob. So either you shot 200 or Gabe absolutely mega shat his pants, and it's probably the latter one. I'll be straight with you, Mac. Jacob's not the best bowler. He's hey. What was your average last year?
Probably
Oh,
a
I'm putting
better
a deep
bowler than I
slate.
am.
God darn it. Well, I'm a better bowler than you, so
Than me?
yeah.
No shit.
That was the
I'm a
latter. See, I
terrible
was
bowler.
right.
Than me. I'm a terrible.
Oh, it's
bowler.
all cobbled deep slate. I was just an idiot. Never mind.
What?
Oh, I thought I accidentally put regular deep slate back, but in the wrong orientation. No, I didn't. I just put back cobbled deep slate and was confused because it looked different.
Yep.
Well, good luck in. Oh, it's the end of club. It's 9 o'clock. Almost done filling in this. This
I'm
is. Oh,
excited.
I need another shulker box.
Oh no!
I have one
Oh,
stack
just
in
get
here.
some from the just like.
I have
Oh,
like
that's enough.
50 shulker boxes over there. I say.
Why is
50,
that on
it's like-
fire? Oh, from I know that's on fire from.
Where's the fire?
It's I'm watching on it.
Where's the
Oh,
fire?
It's gone now. You punched it out.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, so close. I'm on such a delay. You just ran out of your stack of
Oh,
cobbled deep slate.
jeez. Oh,
And
I need
that's- see what's my actual delay here? What's my actual stream delay?
It sounds like it's probably like 10 or 11 seconds.
No, it's not that bad.
Toodles, have fun. Gotta drive back to Rose. Enjoy
Hang
the
on.
drive.
According to this, it's 23 seconds. It's 23 seconds. That's ridiculous.
Funny.
Oh
Latency
my god, that was bad. I paused and refreshed it.
jumped ahead.
It jumped. Yeah, it's not the 7 seconds.
Man, your internet sucks.
No, my internet sucks. It does. Well, actually, it's fast. It's just inconsistent,
Inconsistent, yeah.
which is worse.
I would argue that's definitely worse, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely worse.
The nice thing about AT&T's internet is because it was so nothing, it was pretty consistent.
Yeah, it couldn't get much worse than that.
No. I'm pretty sure I was
maximum
running,
awful.
right, worse than dial-up, it felt like.
No, it was better than dial-up. But I mean, you were streaming like internet and video. You were streaming video and audio at 432p. Like
Sometimes. I alternated between
Sometimes.
360.
320, 360. Yeah, yeah. No, those 432p days were good days.
They were. That was actually watchable.
no, that-
Well, was any of it watchable?
No,
at that
no, it
point?
wasn't. It was watchable. What I always did is I would put you into when Twitch added the mod viewer, the mod view. I put it into mod view because it was smaller and looked better.
It's like putting me in picture in picture,
It's
but
still
not
the same video
expanding
feed,
it.
so it compresses. Yeah, exactly. So visually compressing it on my screen made it look better.
It'd be like one of those things where my VODs look better than the live stream, simply because
Yeah,
YouTube
because your VODs
compression makes it better.
Well, your VODs were recorded.
No, they weren't.
Well, YouTube compression doesn't get it down to 432p. I mean, it's obviously different than compression, but
I needed AI
those
upscaling
were- those were
3 years.
days.
3 years before. Imagine
They're
feeding my
upscaling this
videos
now.
to
I mean,
AI upscaling. That would
I actually kind of want to see what that happens.
I do too. I kind of want to see what that's like. That's a thought experiment.
I'd
for
also be
another day.
curious, not curious, I know the answer. How well could you train like a AI voice model on your stream?
Well, it depends. You'd have to choose one pretty recently because my voice has dropped pretty considerably over the last 875 episodes.
This is true. Do you have a big plan for episode 1000? Because you're like actually kind of getting close.
I know. I do not. Grant says pretty easily.
There was
So
yeah, it probably pretty
just
easy.
feed it
There was
videos
a
from my
short-
YouTube channel.
Yeah, pretty much. There was a short moment of time where I was a little worried you weren't going to get to episode 1000.
I'm getting there.
Oh, you're gonna get there. But when you said like, oh, I'm cutting back, and I was like, oh god, like we're still like 150 episodes out. Like that's, but no, you're getting there. Well,
I'm getting there.
being unemployed is not hurting here.
No, it's not. The whole reason was is that I really needed an excuse to like jumpstart the job searching as well as finish my summer classes.
Right. Because you were taking summer classes.
Right, but now that I'm not, it's like
You were taking like an English class after you graduated.
yes.
You can't tell me off for taking.
What's funny is
electives.
that wasn't.
They're taking a gen ed.
It
Was
wasn't.
that not a gen ed?
It was. That was a free elective spot. I had 2 free.
Why did you
electives.
take it?
Meaning that why did I take it? Because it was recommended to me because I thought it would be easy, and it was the only online gen ed or the only online free elective that I could reasonably take.
Oh, did you need the credits?
All of my graduate requirements were fulfilled except for credit hours.
How did you not fulfill credit hours?
Because I dropped classes, but it didn't actually set me back on the like requirements. It just set me back on electives.
Oh, I see. I literally have taken. I've currently taken. I took 1 elective, but it's only an elective because I dropped my minor, so it wasn't originally an elective.
Tensor
taken
calculus was a
0
free
electives.
elective for me, which is hilarious.
Only for you.
Well, it didn't, and for actually Joey, because we basically had the same degree path minus a couple of things.
Yeah.
But because
I think I'm
all of my
gonna have-
math credits were satisfied by my math minor.
Oh.
Or actually, let me rephrase this. In physics, you have to take 3 math classes further than everybody else does, which is funny because you need 4
Only
for a
3?
math minor.
Only 3 math classes?
Well, you have to take Calc
Extra?
1, 2, and 3, DE 1 and 2. That's everybody has to. So
DE
that's
being
differential equations 1 and 2.
oh, because you're at an engineering school.
Right, so that's
I forgot
5
about
math classes already. Physicists have to take boundary value problems, vector calculus, and linear algebra.
God.
Now, in order to get a math
That's so
minor,
bad.
you need
Well-
16 credits of math electives, as well as all of the required courses that I
16?
just listed. 16,
16 is such a nonsense number.
it's 4 classes.
I know. He's uniform. I know.
But what's funny is, like, since I'm a physicist, I already get to take 3 of them. So all I had to do was
Right, so
take
you might as well
intros
just
to
get more.
statistics
Yeah.
as an elective
It's
to get my math minor. Now, I also took
It's like-
tensor calculus on top of it because I wanted to take general relativity. That tensor calculus
Right.
doesn't have any place to go, thus landing it directly in a free elective slot.
yeah, that's like how as a microbiology major, I am 1 class away from a chemistry minor. But the problem is that 1 class is inorganic chem, and I'm not doing that.
Did I just finish?
Inorganic chem, well, people say organic chemistry is the hardest chemistry, and they're not wrong.
Wasn't there like 3
Organic
of them
chemistry
too?
is required for me. Well, I took 2. Usually you take there are my college offers I think 4 semesters of organic chemistry
Oh, jeez.
or 4 organic chemistry classes.
Right.
Or maybe it's just 3 actually. But anyone not majoring in chemistry takes 1 or 2.
Am I done? Oh, no,
some
there's one more.
some people there's an easier organic chemistry that my college offers for certain degree paths. But I am not on said degree path. So
Fuck.
I'm 1 class away from a chemistry minor, which would frankly look good on my diploma. But it means I'd have to take inorganic chemistry, and that's organic chemistry and biochemistry are already beating me to death.
Right.
Inorganic chem would be awful.
Mac doesn't want to struggle.
But I'm
says the person who
I'm also-
definitely didn't want to struggle.
yeah. I'm also pretty sure that my last semester is going to be a 12 credit semester.
My last real one was 19. I took 6 classes.
But I've also not had a semester under 16 credits since I've only taken classes.
The only
I've only
reason-
taken more than 16
the only
credits.
reason I did is 'cause
that's
I
not true.
dropped classes.
My first semester was a 14.
Oh.
And I was like, I can do more than this. I was like, this is unnecessary. I should be taking more classes than this.
Grant says, I'm pretty sure you need less than an hour of voice data to fine-tune a pre-trained model. Pretty sure it's on the order of minutes. Wow.
That's terrifying.
That is terrifying. I need to see what feed the AI good evening, welcome back to the lowest quality stream on Twitch, and see what it does. Also,
that's like an over exaggerated.
boom.
Like that's not quite normal. It's done.
Look at it. I do like.
Did you get all
cobbled...
the? Did you?
Oh, I missed.
Did you finish trimming down the walls yet?
No. That's a.
I mean, that'll be
project.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's I missed a diamond somewhere over here.
Yeah. Is the
There it
red
is.
not diamonds?
It is. I just meant I missed a.
A block. There it is. I mean, what I'm seeing is delayed, but
Right.
I
didn't know why I laughed.
I saw what you were laughing. You got it though.
I did. All right.
I saw what you were laughing at. Like a full second after you started laughing.
That's why I didn't want to give away why I was laughing.
Yeah,
All right, I'll deal with the
I
walls
appreciate
later.
that.
Redstone testing
Yeah.
world time.
All right.
You can judge
You're
me. Oh my
testing-
god, what is this? Oh, it's my bartering farm. Resin. I didn't build the giant
Oh,
resin
God, yeah.
farm, I don't think. Unless this is it.
I don't. And you. That's oh my god. That's an early prototype.
Yeah.
That is version.
Actually, I can tell you.
Those were versions. I believe those were versions 1.1 or 1.2.
No, one of my load schematic. There we go. Resin 1.5.2.
Oh, hang on. What's my current version numbering scheme? What's the most modern version?
Well,
Most
see,
modern
if
version
you were
is
like
2.2.3.
if you were like Mojang, you'd be on 1.29.4. You know.
Yeah. No, I'm on the current version is 2.2.3. I forget what I decided as the switch between 1 and 2, between 1 and 2.
I love how you made it version
But
3.1 of the Creeper Farm.
yeah, it's
Well-
because the version 3 was what was supposed to be saying. I made a mistake and I had to fix it with version 3.1.
Oh. Rudog Emergency
because-
Redstone Surgery 2.
Sometimes I have a little bit of fun with
What was
naming
that
things.
for?
Um,
I don't remember.
Neither do I. Load it and find out. I think it was for the dispenser grid.
Well, duh.
I can't see it yet. I'm still speculating. I'm pretty sure it's for the dispenser grid.
There we go. Yeah, it is.
I think it was. My guess is that when I built the redstone for the dispenser grid, I didn't build it to fit the size of your thing, and so this was something you needed to slot in there to power
Yeah.
a certain segment.
Yeah,
of
that's
it. I'm
definitely
pretty
what
sure
it
is the
was.
case. What is that thing? Oh, the hopper line, the giant hopper, all the hoppers.
This? I was
Oh,
testing.
I know that, yeah.
I was testing. Oh, why are the comparators facing
It's
the wrong way?
it's the evil castle.
Yeah,
It's just a big sorter. Wait, no, what is that?
it's a big sorter. That's an item sorter.
Yeah.
It's just my comparators. It's facing the wrong direction. You can see. I don't know why there's pink walls. This had to have been me bed wars practicing
Yeah.
or something.
I'm almost confident it was. Yeah. Also, I need you to appreciate the fact that my the current version design for the Redstone Crafter is v0.0.0.
Wha- Why?
Because this is the first. Believe it or not, this is actually the first schematic that I've made for this.
Oh wow,
Not
that's dangerous.
well. It's the first. Well, because I use so much Axiom now that I just copy and paste the build in the world, so I don't need.
I need to make a
There's that one.
redstone
Do you-
hopper.
Yeah, I don't do that. Believe it or not.
Right.
Do you have the most modern version of the Resin Farm downloaded?
I don't.
Okay, I don't think so. You should not download it.
Rails. Why?
Because it doesn't. You're just gonna. Well, I mean, because the game doesn't run when it's running.
Rails.
The game doesn't run when it's turned on. I mean, it gets up to. I got up to what 3,000 MSPT.
Yeah.
I did the math. If I ran it in real time, it would take. Well, no, I can't take sprint because it's game so slow.
Right.
It would take 26 hours for me to test a single day-night cycle.
That's awful. That's so bad.
Yeah, that's 3,000 MSPT.
I think
Which is, the game's supposed to be running at 50. Maybe it was 5,000 MSPT. I forget the actual number. Yeah, I mean, the game is running at 1.6% speed.
Bang. All right, I think I have everything that I need for this build.
I doubt it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, considering you have no hoppers.
I don't need a hopper.
Wait, what are you doing? I still don't know what you're doing.
I told you.
No, I know you told me. I don't know what you're building, though.
It's a instead of having my fence gate mechanism,
Yes.
it's something better instead of that. That's what it is.
Fair enough. Are you trying to do minecart stack? You're just trying to stack all the minecarts.
Yeah. But I also have requirements
I'm sure you do.
for let's do this.
I'd be curious what happens if you have stacked minecarts and you try to run items in with a hopper.
I'm not trying to run items in with a hopper.
Then what are you doing?
Making it easy load is the goal here.
Oh, you want to load them and then stack. You want to load them all in the same place and then stack them.
So the goal here
And then
is
send them all
I
out
want
as a
to
stack.
load them and then send them out whenever they're ready. But I also want this to have an equal spacing mode at the same time.
Why?
Because I just want to equally space them. Basically, it's just
Okay.
it would be like just a slow clock.
Yeah.
Which
I mean,
that's a simple build. The block of choice that I come up with that works really well here is an observer with a lever on it.
For what?
The fence gate.
Yes, because it's a one-tick pulse.
Yep. And then so that way what happens is I can flick it to release it whenever it's filled, and then I just I just power the observer when to automate the circuit.
If you want to do redstone like a professional, you'd use a note block there instead of a lever.
Yeah, but the lever is so I can manually pull it. But yeah, you're right. Note block is.
The note block does the exact same thing.
Yeah, but the note block changes. It makes noise, and I'm not sure I'm ready to
put a block on top of it.
Oh.
Also, the noise feedback is I find helpful sometimes.
Wait, hang on. Oh, because it's.
What is happening?
I find it interesting how it makes different. It makes different harmonics or different arpeggios, I guess, with fast right click.
What does? Yeah. No, I think that's super interesting. Oh, I saw. Hang on, I was doing. What was I doing? I was checking out tunnel board designs to build on the SMP to get gold, and someone had a tunnel board with a ton of exposed note blocks, and they tuned it to they tuned the note blocks to like C major 7 or something. I forget. I can check. They tuned the note blocks to something, and I was like, that's actually very thoughtful. C augmented 7th or C major augmented 7th. They tuned it to a chord so that whenever you activate it, it would make a nice noise.
Right. So there.
Which I've actually very much appreciated.
Oh well. This is kind of the idea. It goes up, yes. And then I want to lower this down.
Yeah, of course.
And then
so
I fill in the item, well, I guess it wouldn't be a minecart hopper. It'd be minecart chest.
So then you fill in items, and then
that's not going to work.
This just lets you fill it all in from the same place instead of.
Yep. And then I go, I'm ready. And then I send it out, and then what I could do is, when I'm all filled, it has just a constant mode. So that way when it's going, I don't have to pay attention to it. And then the idea is the moment it detects an empty minecart chest, it shuts off the automatic mode.
Do you want it to? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
That's the goal.
I understand what you're doing, and I'm willing to let it play out. Even though I think it's a deeply inefficient way of doing this.
Then what's the more efficient way? Also,
no. I'm not saying that I know a more efficient way. I'm just saying that I see where you're going, and it will work.
It's faster than the current system.
Yeah, I mean, that's because not a high bar.
Well, true, yeah, but the current system, it spends way too much time dropping off items in the furnace. What's funny is that it actually doesn't matter because
that's not going to get any faster.
The chest minecarts are empty before the furnaces have finished smelting, so I'm not actually losing efficiency there.
So where are you losing efficiency?
I'm not. This isn't about efficiency. This is simply annoyance. I'm losing efficiency by the fact that I don't have enough smelters, and it's not a good super smelter design for like a super efficient one. But I'm willing to be okay with that.
That's good. Yeah.
The fact
my problem is that I'm not quite sure what problem exactly you're trying to solve with this, so I don't know how I would do it.
I'm simply solving easy loading is what I'm
You're solving easy loading.
Honestly, do I even need I'm not even sure I need the equal space thing.
You definitely don't.
I definitely don't. And but I
'Cause
still
it's gonna
want,
suck to set up.
I still want the detecting an empty thingamajig
That's easy.
because that
That's trivial.
right, yeah, I just
That's just detect a rail.
yeah, and then just power the note block once.
Yep.
Oh.
If you want to do easier loading with the minecart, put the gate in front of the
Oh,
sloped
you're right.
rail
I can put it in front. That's right.
instead of having it up there. Instead of having the minecart land on top of the gate, which is just going to be annoying to access.
Right. I can do that, right?
Just put the gate in front of the rail. You can actually, I can't tell. I can't tell what's going to happen when you put the minecart there because I'm on such a delay, so I don't know what's happening.
Let's find out.
But I think for ease of access, you might actually want to move the fence gate one more block.
That's
I'm
fine.
not sure if that's going to go through it, but I'm saying you can access it. You can access the minecart easier because you can move the fence gate forwards a whole other block, and it'll move the minecart to a location that's easier to access.
Yeah, but I want them to stack.
Unless you're planning on accessing it from the top there.
I want them to stack, and I don't think this is conducive to stacking.
Neither is the other one.
It does stack. I tested it. I don't know. Let's just place
So will this?
3 of these.
This will also stack. Wait, hang on. Where exactly is it stacking?
Yeah. I don't want that.
Oh yeah, yes,
Actually,
they will
does
not
that
stack like
matter?
this. No. Yes. Because you can only access one of them at a time.
Well,
and
I know
the
I
one
can
you
only
release
access. Yeah, no, I don't want this. So I actually do want
this is. Yeah.
the fence back.
Now I understand. I don't know why you want the cart stacking, but
Easy loading. I can access any one of them at any time. So what? Can we just behave?
no, you
fence
can't.
gate?
Not if they're all stacked.
Well, I meant like I access the one in front of me. I then flip the mine cards. Ah.
But they're going to be stacked. They're going to be in a giant stack. You're not going to be able to access the other ones.
Well, yeah. Well, what I meant is like I can access them one at a time. Like I go here.
Oh yes.
And through the other stuff. Actually, this is the perfect setup.
Oh,
too.
so you're just doing exactly the same thing you did last time, but vertical instead of horizontal.
Pretty much, that's the whole goal. It
Okay.
saves space and it's faster because the
Yeah, I worry about letting all the stack minecarts go at the same time. Is gonna
well, no, I wouldn't do that.
cause
That's why I would.
them.
That's why I'd load it up, fire, load it up, fire, load it up, fire. Like that's the whole one tick pulse thing. That's why there's note block is here. Because if I get 3 of them,
and does it only let one through?
yes,
if you've got
I
them
did
stacked
test
up?
this. So I do this.
Okay,
There's one. There's another, and there's another.
I see. So you load it.
It's just
You load the minecart that's there, and then you
right.
Yeah, you're right. It only lets one through. I see.
And what's
Okay,
funny is I really
understand
liked
now.
the note block being here, but I liked the
Oh,
observer.
that could be.
I guess I could just power it from the other side. That would be
Yes.
the simplest. That'd be the simplest way of doing it.
Yes, it would. You can power it from the bottom as well. I think.
No, I'm not gonna take the
easily.
chance. Yeah,
You could, but not easily.
just gonna run a. This is a prototype anyway.
Yeah, of course. Prototypes are important.
Can I power?
But yeah, you can literally just.
Can I do this? No. If I do
Almost
that.
certainly not. I can't tell I can't tell what this is, but almost definitely not.
Nope. Oh,
That's
I'm
yeah.
an
I yes. This statement. This is okay. I understand what you're. Wow, you went from something that wasn't going to work to a second thing that wasn't going to work.
Yeah,
to,
shut up. There, that works. Maybe.
Does it?
I don't know. Yeah, it does.
Wait, yes, that works. I'm
I need
just
another
stream
one.
what you're saying today. This is painful. I can't keep reacting to what I'm seeing.
7 seconds later.
Several seconds after it happens. It's too much delay. No, this is much better. This is much better.
Welcome back, Alterock. I'm sorry I didn't look at your message. I'm in the zone, auto zone.
Now I want Alterox to people. Now I want pizza.
I need. Does this? No blocks don't release
No, it
redstone
doesn't.
signal.
No, hang on. Put the note block down. and then read the no block with an observer, and
Oh,
then run the redstone line into the gate. That's not an observer, Lucas.
You can't
That's a
output.
comparator.
You can't output a signal from the.
No,
feel like that's
comparators read
missing-
redstone signal, which no blocks do not produce.
That's missing opportunity.
No, it isn't. What signal strength would it? How would a? Oh god! Well, how would a signal? How would a no block give out signal strength?
With what node it is? It's on.
Oh yeah, signal strength of 24.
I didn't say it had to be. It could be the first. That would be interesting on 85 different
No, it would
levels.
just be based on the note. So you'd have 1 through 12. And it just wouldn't be able to produce signal strengths 13, 14, 15.
It would just be like a worse lectern. Let's be honest.
Yep, exactly. It'd be like a worse lectern. That is not a feature we need.
I think it is. Okay, this is good though. Now I can actually stand here.
The thing is, you actually can put the note block in pretty much whatever location you want, and you can
Right.
wire it in a way that works. So literally pick a spot for the note block, and then find a way to wire it in a way that you like.
I think this is good.
I think you should put it
There.
the block like right next to where the minecart is.
Like here.
Yes.
Honestly, yeah, that's gonna be infinitely easier. This is good that you're
Yep.
considering it because that way I don't have to go. Well,
Yes.
I can just go
You gotta
fill it
think
in.
about ease. You could honestly, if you wanted to get really sneaky with it, you could put it behind the minecart. But I think that'll be hard. I think that'll be more annoying.
Yeah, I'd rather just click it here.
Because
And then in which
that is
case-
absolutely
oh.
you can 100% wire that the way you want to.
Oh, come on.
You put a
Wait,
space.
Space O? Oh, it gives obsidian.
Because
funny.
crying obsidian has a
Yeah.
space because it's case sensitive.
Observer. Nope. And then, what's the most efficient way of doing this? I guess I
You
could.
can do this. Can he figure out the most efficient way to do this?
I think that
Nope,
way-
That's not the most efficient way. That's not the most efficient way.
It works though.
Well, actually, yes, it is. I lied to you.
I was gonna say. I was like, what's?
I was gonna say actually just run it straight underneath, but then you'll get a clock.
Oh, if I do it like that.
Well, now that won't work because the redstone's
Well, yeah,
not
but-
running into anything.
So
It's
what
a
way
loop,
were you
but
suggesting?
was just doing two, one underneath the observer and then the one underneath the block output, but that's actually not going to work.
Oh, this.
Why is that not going to work?
I'm just
Still makes
surprised
it
it's powering the fence.
Because you're powering the
Oh, because I'm
the note
powering
block.
this block here, which then
Yep.
powers the note block, which then powers the observer, which then powers the this block, which then powers the redstone, which then powers the block. I see.
It's a clock.
The janky ass clock.
Don't worry, you'll make in doing redstone you will make
What the hell
100 million
happened?
different clocks. This is why we don't have corners in the witch farm. Also, it definitely won't be spam proof.
Yeah.
Although you could make it spam proof, I think. Not I think. I know you could.
What's the easiest way to do that?
Make it spam proof? Easiest way to do it is just put a repeater in there. Nope, that won't work. Don't do
Put a
that.
comparator clock in there?
Yes, technically that would be the
Technically, a
easiest way to make it spam
comparator
proof.
clock is the best one.
Yep. But just don't do that. Just don't click it too fast.
I mean, is there any reason why I couldn't put a repeater? Oh shit. Couldn't
Yes,
put a
yes, there
repeater
is.
here.
Why is that?
It works.
Oh, actually, no.
I was gonna
I
say.
thought it would open the gate for too long
Oh, I see your point.
because repeaters have a sneaky.
Oh
second,
yeah. There we go.
Yep, repeaters have two features. One, they add delay, but they also, not only do they add delay, they also make the signal longer. If you input a 1-tick pulse into a 4-tick repeater, you get a 4-tick pulse out.
Oh.
You don't just get a 1-tick pulse delayed by 4 ticks.
One repeater works though.
So
Not really sure that's
yeah,
spam
of course it
proof,
does,
though.
but
Shit.
it's not.
What the there?
There's not a convenient way for you to make this spam proof. There is, but it's not worth it. I only really care about spam proofing when I'm building a contraption on a server, and I have to worry about other players.
Right.
Because if not, I know how to. I know to not spam my thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried. I'm never worried about it. Don't spam. Well, the good news is
That's just
if
annoying.
you do spam it, all that'll do is just let through. It's just gonna be more annoying to click. If you do spam, all it'll do is just let their empty carts.
It's not
which
gonna
is
break.
which won't break any.
Yeah.
It'll just be annoying. It won't break anything.
Honestly, I'm curious if the best way to do this isn't stacking it up. It's to just have dispensers, like do the whole thing where it hits a cactus and then gets picked up by a hopper and then gets dispensed.
Well, I wouldn't use a cactus these days,
if it's
considering we
empty.
have better technology than cactuses for car eating.
Lava.
Use a car eater.
I-
Just cactuses are prone. Cactuses do break things sometimes.
Oh. Yeah, just don't spam it, right?
No,
That's the...
You could, but no reason to.
And then I guess once I have all of them through, I just flick it to leave it open, right?
Yeah. Or yeah, I mean that works. Or you. Yep. No, that's where that works.
And then what I do is when I detect an empty chest mine cart, I then have it power the note block.
Well, you don't necessarily want to have power the note block because that doesn't do anything.
Well, or send a pulse here, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you could.
So when would I want? I
yeah,
probably
I
want it to
understand.
detect like coming up,
You
so
want
somewhere
to-
over here,
You want to detect it, yeah, coming back. You don't want to detect it going out.
right? So comparator,
No, yes, but you need a detector rail.
detector rail, right? And then I need a knot gate.
Let's see. Yes. Do you know how to make a knot gate?
So with redstone torches.
Knot gate is the simplest gate in the game.
Well, I need to. It's okay. So here we go. Starting with.
I should teach you the
I think I
three
can
basic
figure it
logic
out.
gates.
I know that it involves
But
redstone torches
you-
somehow.
All you need, I will tell you, all you need to build all of the logic gates in this game are redstone torches and redstone dust.
Yeah.
Those are the only components you need.
Well, I just use the.
You can build
this for
better. You
power.
can build a really, really beautiful XOR gate with comparators. But the good thing about XOR gates is you can make an XOR gate with NOT gates, AND gates, and OR gates.
So this is always. Oh shit! Yeah, I need a redstone torch here. You're right. So it's always on.
So that right now that you have a line, that's not a gate.
I
It's
know. Let me figure out what I need. I need it to be always powered. Hang on, I'm cooking.
Yeah.
I'm
You
thinking.
got this. No. Freaking draw out the truth table if you need to. Yay! He's built a knot
Congratulations!
gate.
I have a knot
He's
gate.
built a knot gate. Like I said, it's the simplest gate. It's 2 blocks.
And
Could
then,
you do you could build an AND and an OR gate?
well, an AND gate is they both have to be powered to be on. So I need
correct.
this.
That is correct.
This is an OR gate.
That is an OR gate. Well, it's not because it's not done, but yes, that is an OR
Oh,
gate.
there.
No.
Fuck. Is this not an OR gate?
Oh, it won't work, but yes.
Well,
it
yeah,
is.
like you get the gist of it. 2
It,
inputs.
it doesn't work, but yes, that is an OR gate.
There, like fine.
That still doesn't
That
work.
still doesn't
but
work. There.
That still doesn't work.
Shut up. There. No. Fuck.
That also doesn't work.
I don't need the game.
But yes, yes. Okay. Stop right now. That is an OR gate.
Yeah, right here.
That's an OR gate.
That is an OR gate.
It's actually not an OR gate. It's actually currently a NOR gate
Because
if you turn both inputs on, it'll be off.
so it's a not OR gate.
It's a NOR gate.
Yeah.
But yes, it is a NOR. Which there's a really easy solution to that problem. That's not it.
Nah, who cares?
No, I care. You're doing this. You're gonna.
I'm trying to build.
Hang on, Lucas. What's the opposite of an OR gate?
An OR gate.
Yes. How do you make things opposite?
You get rid of the N in the word.
Okay, in Minecraft, how do you what is a gate that turns one thing into the other thing?
A redstone torch.
Yes, it's a NOT gate. Just attach the output to a NOT gate.
There.
That's not how redstone torches work, and you know it. That's congratulations.
I made
a NOT gate. An OR gate.
Because if they're both on,
actually, that's an AND gate.
I was gonna say it, right?
I think that's an AND.
Because if either one is on,
yeah, that's actually an AND.
It gets fucked, and if they're both on,
yeah, actually, I guess what you had built earlier was an OR. And no, it's not.
If either one gets powered, it's bad. It'll turn this on. This is the opposite of what I want.
What you built right here is an AND. You need both inputs to be on in order to turn. Oh, an OR gate is just two redstone lines that run into each other that connect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I forgot. An OR gate is very simple. It's what you just built is an AND gate, which is an OR, but you need both outputs to be off. Now, what do you think you've done here, and why is that not going to work?
I need the opposite of this.
No, I mean that's a NOT gate. That's correct. You built
also,
a NOT
it's
gate.
just not enough signal strength here.
That's why it's not gonna
work. What does a full thing give out? Gives out 15, right?
Yes.
So, stupid question. It goes by number of items in the chest minecart, not number of slots, correct?
Yes.
All right, just to be completely clear that I don't have. I don't know why I did that with observers. I should do that with chest minecarts instead.
Straight up doesn't matter. They take up the exact same amount of inventory space, and they will give out the exact same signal strength.
So that'll give out 15.
Yep.
And then, yeah. So.
But you're only interested in has items or doesn't have items.
Wait, I could do this. I could do some. I mean,
you
could do some weird subtract mode bullshit.
Yeah, you can, but don't.
You knew what I was cooking. You knew what I was cooking.
Yes, I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing, and it does work. You should also not do that.
Right, fair.
Because literally, all you need is a redstone torch.
Like here.
No.
Here.
Yes. Well, also not there.
No,
but yes.
It would have to be.
You want to avoid that. You can. I'll tell you right now. You can do this all without a single piece of redstone dust right now. No. I need to teach you how the redstone components work, don't I?
No, I just am there.
Hey,
I was like, I need to power the block below it. Oh, just make it power the block.
Move it upwards. Yeah.
I know how they work. I just do not. I don't do this on the regular. So like,
yeah, I know.
My brain doesn't. I don't have practice with the elegant solutions. Like I would just take.
This is true. Yeah. Well,
I just take the redstone dust.
But yeah, what's important right now is that you get a solution. An elegant solution is a problem for later down the line.
This is, AKA, in my opinion, the most
that is the elegant solution. Right. By the way. That is the elegant
solution. There's no better way of doing
this. And now all you care about is when that torch turns on.
I need to power.
It means one of your minecarts is empty.
Yep.
Well, there is actually a flaw in that logic. Do you know what the flaw is? Correct. No minecart is empty.
Yeah.
So you actually want a not gate.
So I
colloquially known as a redstone line.
But
what the not gate does is it allows you to control for signal strength.
Right. So I have to have this to be when the dispenser or when the detector rail triggers, if I output 0, it turns on. Otherwise, stay off.
That is technically correct, but unnecessarily complicated.
Right.
Because all you care about is if there's a minecart. So the way you're looking at it is you're looking at it that the full minecart is the default, but look at it as the empty minecart is the default, and the full minecart is the exception. So if it sees a full minecart, it will redirect it somewhere else, and all other situations it'll do a loop, and that'll be easier than if the minecart's full,
right,
do the loop, and if the minecart's empty, send it somewhere else, just because of the way that the way your detection method works.
So I want. Hang on.
You want something to happen once a single empty minecart gets detected.
Yes. But I don't want anything to happen unless it's empty.
Yes. So place an empty minecart on the rail and notice how nothing happens. So right now, an empty minecart and no minecart looks the same.
Right. Which is... Oh.
Which is fine. So all you need to do is make it so that full minecart looks different. And then on those two inputs, do different things.
No, but I only want it to trigger when it's empty.
That's what I was just saying, that you only want the trigger when it's empty, but you actually only triggering when it's empty and not triggering when it's full is the same thing. Right?
Not triggering when it's full
and only triggering when it's empty
are not the same thing.
Yes, they are.
Then what's this state?
That is full.
Oh, well, okay. My definition of full is...
Oh, full here means contains items.
That's why I was so confused.
Oh, no, right.
Full.
No. You could do that, but you're only interested in two states, a binary state.
I was like, what are you
You're
talking
interested in a binary... Yeah, sorry. You're interested in a binary contains items and doesn't contain items.
Right, okay. That's why I was like,
sorry,
what are you talking about?
Yes, that was misleading. You only care about the binary does contain items and doesn't contain items.
If it contains items, it's going to output a signal strength of not 0.
Correct.
Which means...
Actually incorrect, but... Oh, no, sorry. Yes, not correct.
This?
Yes.
Yes, because...
Well, that's the same thing you just did.
Well, right. But I need...
No, it's exactly the same.
Oh, is it? Oh, because this shares the same signal strength as this.
Yep.
Which means I need another block.
Also, no, but...
Hear me out.
Now all you're going to do... Yeah, I'm listening.
If things pass over it that have more than a single strength, basically not empty, it will trigger the torch. And then if it's empty, it shouldn't trigger the torch?
If it's empty right now, it will not trigger the torch.
Hooray.
But what do you do if it's got like 2 items in it?
Well, I don't know. Let's put a single item in it.
It's also not going to trigger the torch. But that item's not going to get smelted.
Oh.
Which is why you just don't want that.
Technically, I know that there's a stack in 22 in here. Or 2 stacks in 22 for its last one. So I could, like, do some inconsistent redstone bullshittery.
Yeah, but why would you?
Right, why would I do that?
It's unnecessary. I mean, you could. 2 stacks in 22.
So what's the difference between empty and 1 item? This is something I don't know.
Signal strength of 1.
And empty outputs a signal strength of 0.
Correct.
So then do I want this? Does that work?
I mean, that doesn't do anything more than just the torch does, but yes.
I'm cooking. I'm learning.
You are learning. You are not cooking.
Okay, so that works. It triggers.
Yeah,
any-
Lucas.
Yeah.
That is exactly the same as just the block and the torch without the dust and second comparator.
You're completely right.
I know.
Although I think
That's why I said you're correct, but not cooking. That's
I think I
why I said it's exact. Yeah,
misunderstanding.
exactly the same thing. Yep, that's exactly the same.
Okay, I saw. Right. So I need basically the opposite of this. I need this to always be off until that scenario happens.
Correct. Well, actually, like I was saying earlier, it's hard to detect a minecart that is empty. It's much easier to detect a minecart that has items.
Okay, so if it
So what
has
you wanna
items,
do-
it's going to output a signal.
Yes, correct. And then you want that signal to do something. If it doesn't have items, you want nothing to happen.
Okay, if it comes by and it powers this,
That means it has items.
right, which
and
means
you
it
want to keep
turns-
on looping.
which means it turns off, which
Yes.
turns off the torch, and I want turning off the torch to do nothing, like to my system.
Yeah.
Or I guess I could have it turning off the torch, just trigger it and have the. No, that would break it. I was trying to think, like, say there's like 3 minecarts, right? I have minecart 3 pass over, and that triggers the release of minecart 1, and so on and so forth.
That would work.
But that would send extra minecarts,
Yeah, it would.
which I don't want it to do
That's fair.
because
What you need.
So
what I'm going to suggest you do is build out a mock-up of the whole system. Build a loop somewhere nearby that represents the smelter. So many mobs. This loop out here represents the smelter loop.
Well, here, let me. Those are my furnaces. I'm gonna get. Shit.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh. Forget
Yeah,
that.
rails don't.
I think
Just make it a solid
There.
ladder blocks, or do that. That works too. Yeah.
and
So
back.
this is our little furnace loop.
Yep.
And so when a minecart goes by and it has items in it, what do we want it to do? We'll finish building the loop, I guess. Like make that connect up just towards the other thing we're working on. Hello, Chris. Yes. Well, I wouldn't cross the lines like that, but
That's
yes.
terrible. Let me do.
You should
fuck.
just.
Hey, everyone listening, these guys are nerds. Am I right?
Again, like I said
right?
earlier, you're very correct.
True.
Yes.
What the fuck am I doing?
I'm not. I do know, but also not completely sure.
There.
Okay, so and then finish connecting it up. So you should have, if you were to abstract your system, you should have a rail line here that looks like a figure 8.
I think so.
You currently don't, but you're on your way there.
No, I do.
That is just a circle. Well,
Well,
it's not connected up, but
It's
yes,
it
Pretty
works.
sure that is not an 8.
that is not a figure 8. Even if you abstract it,
But it
that's
all
not a figure
works. It's the correct thing.
8. No, but also yes.
It exits. It goes through the furnace array and it comes back.
Yeah. What do you if the minecart's empty? What's going to happen to the minecart right now?
Well, my detector rails. The wrong. If it's empty, it's just gonna.
What do you want it to, if it's empty? What do you want it to do?
Stop, not go through, not get launched.
Okay.
Trigger the fence
So
gate to stop.
where would you want to detect that in this circuit?
Over here.
Beautiful.
So there. Detect. That's not how you spell that word.
No, it's
Deck.
not.
There.
It's DET.
Yep. So now, if your minecart has items in it, what do you want it to do?
I want it to power the thing, or not
If it has items
not
in it?
power the thing.
Yeah, exactly. And do you want to know what not powering is? Absolutely nothing. So here's where I'm going to just tell you a little thing. What you want here basically is that on state to
Be the default.
well to be the default. So you want the on state to end up with that gate open, which sounds counterintuitive, but you can get there with a second torch or by removing all the torches and using a repeater instead.
That's not how redstone works.
No, it is not. Yeah, so right now what you've got is a rail line that doesn't work. But
Hey. Okay. Fuck's sake. Go, buddy. Ah.
so it's
Yeah,
going
the
around, it's
power
going
rails have
around.
to
This
kinda,
minecart is
you know,
empty,
Yeah.
so
power.
nothing's gonna happen,
Right.
which is bad.
Correct. So that means that I should have. Fuck. That's
Well,
not.
yes, but no.
God damn it.
Still no, but closer.
Right. This is empty.
Put that redstone torch on the side of the block.
Like this.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Now what happens when the minecart's got items in it and it comes around?
It's empty. So it stops.
Yeah.
So why
And then put some items in it.
is putting it on top bad? Oh, because it doesn't
Because-
interact with this, does it?
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah, when you put the torches in it, it one ticks, which is fine.
right. Stop.
So put the mic.
Hang on, let me actually
put some.
make this better. There we go.
There, that works too.
I just like the look of that better. Now I put that in it. So I shove it.
Put that in, and what happens? Now your timings are not going to be correct. I'm telling you that right now.
I don't want it to time. I want it to be a permanent state.
Good news. That's a thing that we can do. We're going to need
So I want this.
one of many different toggle
This is
states.
why I wanted to do subtract mode. This is why.
That won't help. Well, why does subtract mode help here?
Because I want it to only do the thing or trigger if the signal strength is 15. Meaning it's empty.
Yeah, that's what you're getting right now.
Right. Correct.
Because
But
it only produces one signal strength, and that signal strength is 15.
Right. But if
What? I'm curious to see where this goes, but
hang on, I have to think.
I know.
Means
What are you missing here? You're missing running the redstone dust out of the detector rail won't do anything.
something like this.
Cool.
Where
All right. What is that doing?
currently what it's doing is it's
Yeah, well.
subtracting or it's going to be outputting whatever 15 minus the signal strength is,
That is correct.
which means
Which will always be 0.
fair. Wait, why? 15 minus because 15 minus
15 is 0.
Because the compared
15 minus 15 is 0, and 15 is the maximum signal strength. So 15 minus every number less than 15 is also 0. Well, it's no negatives in redstone. Also, you're not running anything out of your comparator, which is not helping.
because subtract mode doesn't work. Subtract mode outputs it's side minus the back, isn't it? I don't remember.
It is back minus the side.
So then 15 minus whatever the hell this is. I need another block of room.
Oh, you're right. It's back minus the side. So
I should be getting an output
you are
signal here.
well, no, because you're not taking anything out of the output slot of the comparator. And also, yes, there you go. Yes, that is absolutely doing what you think it's doing.
Right.
I will give you that.
Now, what I want it to do is I want it to always be outputting unless the
Yes.
moment it detects see, the problem is that I have the default state here.
Yes.
I'll just manually do it. I'll just sit there and click. I gotta watch the
Quitter over
minecraft
here.
anyway. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
It is worth it. It's not that hard.
Fine.
Do you want to use the creative testing world on the realm, and I can work with you instead of just watching you?
No. I want to figure this out.
Okay.
He wants to prove to himself that he can actually
Yeah.
do something.
He can do it. You are a smart man. I am confident that this is something you can figure out. I just don't think you know what you want. Like, you don't know how.
I have what I want right here.
how-
I have
No,
literally what
you
I want
don't.
right here.
What is? Then show me that it works. You need to input a signal strength into the backup. I believe 11.
Yeah, it's either 11 or 12. And
It's you can test it and find out.
I have to put writing, don't I?
Just put a dot on the last page. You don't need to put anything but the last page.
Oh.
Or page 15 here. Boop. No, you put it on page 15.
I see. Oh,
trust
that's
me.
right. You're right. And then it turns.
Because the signal strength of 11 on an 11-page book is going to be approximately page 7.
Right.
Just write something on page 15, and then that's all you need. You don't have to sign it, or you can. And then just flip it to page 11. And now you have 11 minus whatever your output signal is.
Is this 1?
That's 0. So you need 12.
Yeah, that's right. There we go. Now it triggers.
Yeah.
Which means now, whenever
An empty minecart goes by, nothing will happen.
right, which is bad.
Yep.
Which means I need this to be opposite. Drops for Duolingo. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of crazy.
Look at him go.
So
Stop.
what are you trying to detect right here?
If it has shit in it.
Yeah, I know.
If it has shit in it, I want it to keep going. Which means
If it's got things in it, you want it to keep going.
which means I have this thing backwards then?
Yep, you sure do.
Which means I need subtract mode to be
No. Remember, how do we invert signals?
well
It's one redstone torch.
Here?
Yes.
I think it is actually here, right? I go this,
It is there. That's correct.
and then
Search torch, not redstone torch. There's a lot of different torches.
yeah,
There's a lot of different. Yeah.
like that.
Yes. Yeah.
Hooray! If it's empty, nothing happens.
Correct.
If there's anything in it, it doesn't go.
Still nothing will happen
Oh,
because you're doing signal strength nonsense. Now, if you put something in it,
it at least has a signal strength of 1.
yes, it does. It
Hooray!
worked.
Yeah, it actually did work.
Yeah, that
So
absolutely
theoretically,
works.
I could just put a bunch of repeaters on here and time it up in my actual world.
Yes, theoretically, but that's not what you're going to do. Because
No.
I'm not going to let you do that.
No, because that's lame.
Um,
and I agree with you on that one. Oh, did we
No,
complete
so
the
Lucas,
timer? No, we
Lucas,
didn't, Kyle.
Lucas, do you know what you have running right now out of your functionally right there? You have a redstone line. What you built is an over-engineered redstone line.
True. Factually correct.
Replace that. Yeah, I know. Replace that second comparator with a repeater facing out of the first comparator. And then break the torch and put a redstone dust in front of that repeater. Boom, you've got the same thing.
Same thing. Yeah, but I like
This is
my
what I
way
was trying
better.
to tell you.
It makes sense. My way makes sense more.
Yeah, but
like
does this way not make sense?
it does, but see, it's still backwards though.
No, it's not.
No, you're right. I liked my way better.
Okay, I mean you can put it back.
No,
It's
no.
unnecessary, but it's unnecessary, and it's also weirdly signal strength dependent, where it doesn't need to be. But it worked. So now what we need, when a minecart is empty,
I don't want to use a
or when a
timing
minecart's-
mechanism though. That's the whole
no,
thing.
we're not going to use a time mechanism.
Okay.
I'm going to introduce you to the wonderful world of T flip flops.
That's what I knew I needed one. I knew I needed.
We need a
that.
T flip flop here.
Okay.
Because
I actually
we
have
want
no idea how to
nothing
build
to
one.
happen. That's okay. Do you want me to? I'll teach you how to build 2 different T flip flops.
Hooray!
So get a piston,
I know it needs a sticky piston or just a regular piston.
a sticky piston. Get an observer,
I knew that got a lot easier with observers. That's how.
a note block,
That's how long ago I remember building one of these.
and a copper bulb.
Oh, we get to use a copper bulb.
Yes, we do.
Or nope.
Copper bulb.
What?
Bulb. It's bulb, not blub.
What did I do, blub?
You did
What were you
blub.
thinking of there, Mr.
Bulb.
Lucas?
Blub. I can't believe I did that. Blub.
Yep. You did cob, and then you did a copper blub.
Copper blub.
So
guys.
go to a different area.
Okay, let's actually just.
Don't. Okay.
Everybody's
Actually, you
new
also-
favorite item, the copper
The
blob.
copper blub. You also need a comparator. Sorry, I
Copper
forgot.
blub. Yes. Wait. Copper blub. Yep.
Copper blub.
Copper blub.
My man.
There it is.
Copper blub.
Look, there's so many
So
different
is-
types of them.
I
Look,
know.
Yeah, there's a whole 8 different types.
Copper blub. All right.
Okay, so we're gonna do the old fashioned style first. You don't need any torches.
I need redstone dust, don't I?
You will need redstone dust, yeah. So we're gonna build the old fashioned style first. You're gonna place a note block. You're gonna place an observer reading out of that note block. Then you're gonna place a piston. No, that's the wrong way.
You said reading out of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
reading
I'm
the
an
note
idiot.
block.
Yeah, you're right.
And then you're gonna place a piston on the end of it. You also need a redstone block. I forgot about that.
I was wondering about that.
Yep.
Facing up?
Yep. Doesn't matter. Actually, not anything but up.
Up. Okay.
Because if you power it up, it'll QC itself.
Oh, that's right.
And then place a redstone block. Congratulations, you built a T flip flop. Every time you send a pulse in, it changes the state.
Oh, that's
and then-
right. Okay.
and then run a redstone line out of one of the two states.
Right.
It
Comparator
doesn't matter
or,
which.
Just do this. Something like.
Yep. So now you have on, off. Whenever you get a pulse in, you change the state. That is T flip-flop number 1. Now, for T flip-flop number 2, do the same no block observer thing.
I remember these being built with repeaters.
And run it into a copper bulb. Comparator output from the bulb.
Is this a T flip-flop right here?
Congratulations, T flip-flop.
Oh my god. It's
a
that
one-block T
simple?
flip-flop. Yeah, that's a whole T flip-flop right there.
Oh, copper bulbs are awesome.
Copper bulbs
Or,
are
sorry,
awesome. Now,
copper blubs are the greatest thing.
copper to build these before observers, we had to get even more creative.
Because you had to use like the repeaters, and it would like shoot a piston upwards
No,
or
it's-
something like that. And
Yep.
that's the T
you had to
flip-flop I
create-
remember.
Yeah. You had to create a one-tick pulse generator.
It like butt itself or something stupid.
Well, no. It was just you created a one-tick pulse generator. You created a one-tick pulse generator, and then you ran that into the piston with the redstone block. So those are your two.
I like the
circuits.
copper blub.
I would recommend using the copper blub one.
I'm using copper blub.
What you want to do now is when you get an item, when you get a minecart with stuff in it, it's going to activate it. It's gonna activate
and keep
the
it powered. Activate it for the first time. Correct.
It'll activate it for the first. Yeah, it'll activate it for the first time.
Yep. And then the only time it activates it again is if it's completely empty.
No,
This is why we need signal strength.
no, that does not help here. Remember,
Ah,
what signal strength does not help here.
boo. So this is
You know it doesn't help.
well, you demonstrated it doesn't help.
Yes.
There. Fuck.
Well, that's yes. That's not. There we go. You can also just place a block behind the copper bulb and run the
Yeah,
redstone line
you're
into
right.
that.
I keep forgetting that I can do that. There.
Yep. So what this is going to do is
This is
every
peak
time a
quasi
minecart.
connectivity, right?
No,
Or is this
that's just normal
regular
powering.
Old, fair enough.
That's just how redstone works. Basically, you're hard powering the
hard
the
soft
sandstone,
power,
and then which provides soft power to the block next to it. So what you've done here is whenever a minecart goes over this, it will
Trigger if it's full.
whenever
or
a
if-
minecart with
trigger if it's items, it'll trigger. Without
Yep,
items, it
so-
won't trigger.
Yep. I just put a minecart into the system with items in it. Yep. And sends it off.
Hooray! It powered.
It powered. Now, what we need to do here is we actually need to go a step beyond,
Yes.
and we need to
because
create a
otherwise-
latch. We need to create a latch. So we basically want this to reset whenever when we want it to be able to, we want it to reset for this so we can check it again the next go round.
Right.
So how do you think you want to do that?
So that
There are
means
a couple of different ways. Some of them are worse than others.
Geeky Ninja, no!
GG Kyle for cinching the 24-hour. All to before grin.
Thank you for the 9 bits, Kiki. Oh,
It aged.
hello, Copper Blub. How do we go
Hello,
about doing
exposed copper blub.
that? We should power it again,
Correct.
which means. Hold on.
Oh, he's learning. He's not learning.
I don't know. It's,
He's created a clock.
I have. I need to not create a clock, obviously.
Yes.
But
So
the idea was there.
what-
Like,
you
observe
are
something.
you are on the right track, and you're going about it in all the wrong ways.
because
what
I'll just
do
keep
you
observing
want?
clocking it.
Yes. What do you want? Where should the minecart be when you turn it off again?
Oh, I just fucking powered a.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. This might fuck with the things because when I have multiple minecarts on here, it might reset it right as I guess I would just have to have these checkers as close to the unloading platform as possible.
Yeah, you'll just build these not a million miles away. You'll build them as close as you can,
Right.
which is close. It will be very.
Right.
You can get this down to. You can get this down to something very very
Like a
quick.
3-block.
Oh yeah, you
blocks.
can make this absolutely tiny. The thing that you can and should do is detector rails also can just detect if there's a minecart there if you run a redstone line out of it.
Oh.
And you don't care the state of it.
No, I
you just
don't.
want to know, is there a minecart here?
Right.
So you want to do that, and you just run that into your copper bulb.
Oh, just straight into
your copper blob.
Into my copper blob? Okay.
Yep. So what this will do is this will just swap the state of the minecart of the copper.
Okay, really
blob.
quick. Where do I go in my files to edit to change it to copper blub? This is a very important thing that I will forget about.
Yeah, it is. I don't think that's a file thing. I think you need a resource pack for that.
Oh.
Yes, I'm on it.
Copper blub. Oh, jeez. I hate you, Chris. How did that scare me?
Cobber blub.
Copper blub. Minecart. I can't wait for in 20 years to not realize why it's named copper blub. Go. So it's open, and then it stopped the next one. Look at that. It works.
Oh, you got two. You got two.
It works.
Yeah, of course it does. Now,
See, but I don't want them powering each other.
There is a flaw in your system.
It powers.
Yes, there's a flaw in your system. Well, it's because your system, you have your minecarts very far apart and very slow, so they're overlapping. But just for now,
right? Because
remove one of them
and
want, make sure that everything works with.
Basically, I want one minecart.
One minecart.
One minecart inside the segment at a time.
Yes, and right now you have two.
True. Right.
No, you want the system to work.
So this should be right. I filled it with items. I sent it.
Yep, correct. And it sends out. And now there is a small flaw.
Yeah.
In this particular system.
Yeah.
Which, can you figure it out?
Well, the flaw is that if it's full, it immediately powers that.
Not if it's full. Just hang on. Do me a favor. Grab a lever or just place your redstone block on top of that copper bulb and then break it again.
I need it to start like this.
I think you managed to not have that work.
No, it works.
No, that works. Yeah. Yeah.
Finish my
right
pizza.
Now, if
Yummy.
your minecart's full, it's gonna keep on looping forever. If that minecart becomes empty, it will stop.
No. That way, I said. So cheap.
And now because that minecart's empty, it'll stop.
Hooray!
Now all you need to do is compact that down. Or, well, so what you have right here is an inherently flawed system. I am aware, I can acknowledge that, and I hope you can as well. Because there's nothing tying each system to itself. One minecart can activate the system for another.
Right, that's the problem.
And what you want it to do is, if a minecart ever comes by and is empty, you need something to happen.
It shuts the whole system
because then it'll stop everything else.
Right.
Shuts the whole thing down. So we got to get a little bit more creative here. So what we're gonna do?
It's like I need the inverse of this.
We want to
flip
detect
the direction of it. That makes sense.
But like I was saying earlier, it's really hard to detect an empty minecart. It's really easy to detect a full minecart.
So we're kind of forced into this
because
logic.
We're sort of. What we can also do is create a little AND gate. What two conditions do we need to have met to turn this off? There is a minecart and it is empty.
Fair, true.
Because no minecart, and empty minecart look the same to the system.
Right.
So we need to know that there is a minecart.
Oh, I see your point. Right. Because right now there is no minecart. But we
yes,
need,
but
we need
it
this,
looks like an empty one.
right? Or I guess this one. This is the important one, right? Right, and then
Yep.
we need to detect
So-
if there is a minecart and if it's empty.
Yeah, so grab one detector rail.
Do I need another detector rail here then?
No. I mean, yes, you could do that, but I'm gonna have you not do that.
Okay, fair enough.
So grab that detector rail
Mhm.
and then go somewhere else a little ways away.
Just here.
And I want you to work on detecting that there. I want you to have a signal that only turns on when there is a minecart and that minecart is empty, and not when there's no minecart, not when there's a minecart that's full.
Okay.
You have the tools to do this.
I think I do. So first of all, I need a comparator.
Yes, you need a comparator output.
Because otherwise it will basically, there's no difference between, because an
Yes,
empty
you are on
minecart
the right
will
track
output
here.
nothing.
You are on the track right here. You're on the correct track there. Leave that dust there.
Right, so I need, or leave the dust here.
Yep, leave it there. You're on the right track here. One side is detecting if the minecart's full, and the other one's detecting if it's present.
So if
You
it's present,
literally-
oh, I see what I have to do here. If
Yep.
something like this, if,
Yeah.
and now I just build my end gate.
Yes. Not quite, but almost.
Oh. Hang
You just need a
on.
torch here, yeah.
Learning, maybe this and that.
Yeah. Yes.
This
You're
detects.
missing. Well, you're missing. Yeah. Yes.
So if there's a minecart here,
Just
and
literally
it's
place the
full,
minecart down. Place the
that's
minecart
right.
down.
I go, and I go, okay.
Well, you need to. You have a problem, which is
Oh,
that your signal strength is not strong enough.
Yeah.
So just add a repeater in there.
Yeah.
Yes. There we go. That's
Congrats.
good.
Now, if
Yeah.
I pull it out, one of them turns on, and if there's no minecart, it turns on. Now, obviously,
If there's no minecart,
I want the inverse
you
of this.
have right now you have three discrete states. You have three discrete options, which are minecart is not there, minecart is there and full, and minecart is there and empty. And those all look different coming out of your system here.
No, they don't.
No, yeah, now they don't. So that's hang on. You've built an AND gate.
There.
Well, you haven't because you're not running it. You're not actually detecting. You're not actually reading that torch there.
Huh?
Your redstone output line is not connected to that torch.
Oh, you're right. There.
There we go.
Now
So you have
I've
an AND gate,
successfully built
but-
the thing. There's got to be something.
But you're detecting the wrong two conditions.
I'm detecting if there's a minecart and if it's full.
And that's full.
It's okay, so now I just do this.
Yeah. That's correct.
Because if there's a minecart, it'll shut that off. And if it's
Yep.
empty, or if it's
Yeah.
full, it'll turn this on, which is bad.
Correct.
So I want them
Yes.
both off to work. There, I did it. I did
Yeah,
redstone.
this is correct. You've just done good redstone here. I mean,
Yeah, well,
you've done
okay.
exceptional redstone here. Like you've done the good logic. Obviously, the wiring,
Right.
The wiring thing. But that's not important right now.
No.
What's important is that you've done the logic. Like test all the conditions. There's no minecart, and your output is off.
Right. Minecart chest. Okay. If there's a minecart,
But yeah.
it's still off. It just turns this one off.
No, look at the output.
Oh, it's on. No, it's good. It's right. It's
Yeah,
good.
because the
It's
minecart's
all-
empty. Now put items in the minecart,
Ha!
and it turns off.
Victory!
You only get a signal when your minecart is empty.
Right.
So now all you need to do is wire this into your T flip flop.
And so wait, when it turns, I need this.
When your signal turns, when your output turns on, it means that you have an empty minecart.
Right. Empty minecart means stop, which
Yes.
means trigger bulb.
Yeah. Well, it means bulb is on, turn it off.
Right. Where am I testing?
In this particular situation, I'd actually recommend using not a copper bulb. T flip flop for you right now, because
It's a lot harder to comprehend what I'm looking at here.
It's a little harder to comprehend that the on or offness of the bulb. It's a little harder to wire something out of it. It's easier to wire with the piston because if the block is in this state, it means this thing is happening. If the block is in that state, it means that thing is happening.
Right. So note block, it's just easier. Over here, note block, observer.
What? Oh, sticky piston. Yeah.
Sticky piston. Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, it's right there. It's right there.
Oh.
It's right there.
Oh, there it is.
So
Stone.
now you
blob.
have two discrete states.
Ah.
Well, you're not powering the
Fuck.
gate right now.
Well, yeah, I'm just
Just use the other state,
Oh, yeah.
or move the whole thing.
Tell me why.
No.
No.
I mean, yes, actually that works, but it's not.
That's not what I want. No. I'll
Just
move
literally
it.
place. Just move the whole piston setup one block backwards.
No.
No, sorry. One block to the south. The direction you're facing. Yes, move it to there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna learn. Nope.
What are you looking for?
That. There.
Yes, congratulations. Now all you have to do is build
Fuck
that
off.
AND gate again. Build your logic again and plug it into that.
Because if it's because an on output triggers this, which then puts the block there.
Which closes the gate.
Hooray! Well, let's actually build this with good redstone this time.
That'll be a challenge.
Yeah,
I'm legitimately curious to see how you solve this problem.
Well,
No, like I don't have a solution in my head here. There's a lot of options here that'll all work.
well, yeah, and there's a lot of options that won't.
There's an infinite amount of options that will work and a finite amount of ones that will.
So first of all,
that's actually not true. But
there's both. There's infinite. There's not infinite for both because there's only a finite number of blocks in the Minecraft world.
yep, that's why I realized I was wrong. You're correct. I'm gonna give you a hint.
I should flip the sides.
Have the comparator output coming out you should switch sides.
That was pretty evident from.
That would be a cool mod for the game, a logic block, like a programmable logic block.
Yeah, a lot of mods add that. The game already is very Turing complete.
Yeah, this game is definitely. That's a good way of putting it.
Oh, this game has been Turing complete since 1.0.
Really?
This game was Turing. Yeah. Long as there were redstone torches and redstone dust, this game has been Turing complete.
And those were 1.0 features?
Yep. Oh yeah. They didn't do anything.
Right, I was gonna say, like, what can you do?
They could only interact with themselves and doors and pressure plates. It was all in the game.
So you're telling me you can make ChatGPT in 1.0?
Technically.
That sounds terrible. How?
Yeah.
If you add space constraints, no, because Infinite Worlds didn't come around until 1.3.
This is correct. If you add space constraints, actually no. But with just 1.0 redstone, yes, you could.
That sounds.
Yeah.
All you need is redstone torches and redstone dusts and blocks.
How does that make it Turing complete?
It's a lot.
I'm trying to wrap my head around it because you can
make a NOR and OR gate.
Is that all you need for Turing completeness?
Technically,
is an OR.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Through that,
because with those three gates,
XOR.
you can make all of the other gates.
Yes.
Oh.
But you can't make any of those gates
with any of the other gates
without the others.
Right. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Well, you might be able to, but you can't make the whole catalog with them.
Correct. Well, no, because if you can't make an OR gate with NOT gates and AND gates. Yes, you can. Not important. Not at all what we're trying to do. All right, Lucas, fun news for you. I'm actually also trying to make this.
Oh, but better.
Yep. Well, not better, just also.
Oh, that was about as.
Mostly because I just want to make sure that I still know how to make a very particular circuit.
I mean, that's pretty compact.
Does it work?
Let me test it out. I have no idea. Is there a, oh, there's a minor pottery sherd.
My problem is I'm trying to remember how to make a vertical AND gate, and I don't remember how to do that.
Oh, I'm a dummy.
I know this is always what's fun, is somewhere in this world there is a vertical AND gate. And I know where it is too.
I think I know how to. I think I would know how to build one. Mac seems pretty easy.
I know it is pretty easy, but a compact one. All right, and here it is. Oh, right, it's just. Yeah, I forgot. It really is quite simple. not to say the line, but.
And then if it's empty, I want it to be off.
Yeah.
Or it's just good. And if I put this in it. Yeah, it works.
Okay.
I think. Let me push it through. Yep. This should be. Oh, it's full. Shit. I load item in. Why did it try the?
Probably because you built it.
Yeah, I think I definitely did.
Okay, I have.
No,
Yeah, there we go.
I don't. Maybe I did.
Okay, I got a version working.
It should be the same one as I
Okay,
built
so
over there.
that should work.
I just don't have the triggering mechanism lined up. If it's
Yeah, you do.
if it's on, it's.
Oh, you just move the note block if it's in the. No, that's correct right now. No, just move that redstone block if it's in the wrong state. Yep, there we go.
But watch what happens.
Well, are there items in that minecart? Oh, my guess is that you're. Yeah, so you're sending a lot of updates out of that redstone line.
Out of
You need to make it one update. No, not that one.
this one.
Nope, the output line.
This one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like send an empty minecart through the system, and then watch that output line.
Yeah, mate, just two
so it
updates.
turns off, and yeah, you just need to make that one update. So
I didn't actually do that. That's why, because I'm an idiot.
No, I'm going to teach you about something called a monostable circuit.
Oh, I remember. I've heard of this thing before.
Yeah, monostable circuits are really simple.
Well, also I'm an idiot because I didn't put
technically-
any of these into the redstone torch. That's the reason why. Is that there should be a redstone torch.
Oh yeah, there should be another redstone
There
torch.
should be a
That
redstone
actually solves the
torch
problem, I think.
here. Yeah. No.
No,
There.
yes, there we go. Yeah. Well, so yeah, I think so.
Because it's open right now. It should work. Yep.
No, so it's
fine,
still
though.
outputting as a.
It's.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Oh, both of these are empties.
Yes.
Well, that's empty in this. Well, now they're both empties.
Well, so what's happening here is if you still have two pulses. Because when it goes over, it turns that torch on and then it turns it back off. You still need the
Right.
monostable
I just
circuit.
want one.
So to build a monostable circuit, go over to the other circuit that we're working on. It's that one. And somewhere nearby, basically right out in front of that, with the behind the circuit. Yeah, place a piston in the ground, facing upwards, and then place a block on top of it.
Maybe. Oh, I'm thinking of monostable circuits.
Now, out of the block, between the block and the note block, place the redstone dust.
Yep.
And then running into that block, place a repeater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was thinking of monostable circuits when I was thinking of. Yeah, I recognize.
Now, whenever you can power that circuit with any signal length possible, and it's going to output a 1-tick pulse.
Yep.
It's not going to trigger again when you turn it off.
It's not like an observer.
Nope, because this. So basically, what you've created here is a rising edge monostable circuit. This will turn on when you power that torch.
Right.
When you put power in, it'll set out a pulse, but when you turn it off, it won't. An observer is a dual edge monostable circuit.
Right. Okay.
It outputs a pulse on the turn on and the turn off. You can also make falling edge monostable circuits, which trigger when the signal turns off. But not going to worry about that right now.
Right. I don't need that.
They work very similarly, but you don't need that right now. What you do need is from your output, after that last redstone torch right there, you need to put in a monostable circuit. And you will need to move that redstone torch in order to do that.
Boo!
Not very far. But it's just not gonna. You're not gonna be able to fit one in there.
Right, because basically this redstone torch is acting like an observer when I don't need it to. Well, just theory, it's powering both times. I only need it to power once.
It is. You need it to power. Well, yes. Yes and no. What's actually happening? That it's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing.
Right. Also,
what's actually happening? Ooh, actually, that's fine.
What's it gonna? That should work.
Yeah, no, this absolutely works.
And then I need a monostable circuit in here, which means I need repeater here.
Yeah.
Or no, is it after?
Nope.
No, it's
gotta
put the torch first.
You're missing. Yeah, you need the torch first.
Is there any cheeky way to turn? I guess I could just put the torch here.
No, you can't.
No, I can't because.
What you can, you've got lots of options here, but that's not one of them.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
And then I need Peter.
Yeah.
That way. And
yeah, that's good. What you're saying is, and then just check that up. Yes, that works.
I don't know.
When you get an empty minecart,
that
will. Yes. Now there is a problem, which is that if you have two empty minecarts, one will activate it, and then the other one will deactivate it.
Yeah, that's the problem because I don't want that.
There's a solution to that problem, which is make that sticky piston not sticky.
Right. It's the moment.
No, not that one. Not that one. The other one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Because the moment the monostable circuit triggers, that's it.
That you have replaced the sticky piston with another sticky piston.
And it doesn't.
That is not making it.
Oh.
So you need to make that piston non-sticky.
And this is okay because I'm going to have to manually load it up anyway, which means I can set it in the right state when we're good to go.
Exactly.
After I've manually released all these minecarts.
Yeah.
But what happens? Ooh, I just have to be smart about it. I'll just have to load them up pretty fast.
No, you won't.
Well, I don't need. Last thing I need is for, this to trigger before I have let all the minecarts go, and it just lets a whole bunch of empty minecarts out.
It won't, because it won't do anything if a full minecart goes by.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
So have I done it?
Yeah.
So I need. Okay.
You'll need a manual reset, which is fine.
Okay, so let's say I put my items in.
Yeah.
Where's the other? I guess it's here.
You break it.
And so yep, you're good. And then I go like this, and then I go, yep, you're good. So then I'm putting it here.
Correct. What did you do? Somewhere you built something. You built part of your logic circuit incorrectly. do me a favor and place an empty minecart on that rail, on the detector rail. Yeah, place a full minecart on the detector rail. Or a minecart with stuff in it on the detector rail. Ah, you notice how that's...
Yeah. That's what I
No,
do.
that's fine. Wait, no,
Oh.
place a full minecart on the detector rail and then back up so I can actually see it.
It powers it.
No, it doesn't. Where's your output?
Oh. That stays off.
I'm actually legitimately not sure why that turned off.
And then this should trigger. Hooray.
Yeah.
Well, let's...
I'm actually not... Oh, wait. What? Release those minecarts?
Send everything... Send. Send. Block.
And then put that there, yeah. That should not be... Wait, hang on. And then look at just...
Signal delay.
It's a timing
Signal
thing.
delay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a timing thing.
delay.
It's a timing thing.
I just have to put a
It's a
repeater
timing
here.
thing.
That's longer than that. There, that should do it.
It needs to be... You ideally want to have your delay be the same. So torches give 1 redstone tick of delay, your 1 tick repeater gives 1 tick of delay,
There.
and then your comparator gives you 1 tick of delay.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yes, that should work.
I actually didn't know that comparators gave... Well, I knew that torches gave... Well, I think I had a working understanding of those mechanics.
Yeah.
Is what I would describe it as. Not a, like, you couldn't... I wouldn't know the answer if you asked it on a test, but I would figure it out.
Yeah, the fun part is technically comparators sometimes have less because they have a different tile tick priority.
Oh,
But
because they activate.
not going to
sooner.
confuse you with that.
They activate sooner in the list of the chain of command.
Yes. So now...
There we go.
Yeah, now your timings are better.
Mac
They're
would
going
let
to loop
you pass.
indefinitely.
Mac would let you pass the test, but he wouldn't give you 100%.
No, I mean, yeah.
There.
Yep. And now?
And now it doesn't trigger
They're going
because
to stop.
even though the
Yep.
piston fired, bang.
The piston will fire multiple times,
Who cares?
but because it doesn't matter
No.
because it's not doing anything.
Right.
And then you just literally can just put another piston to push up the back and make that one on the manual reset.
Right. So I would just do something like this.
Yep.
I don't know. Let's do.
And then you just... And now, obviously, a different project for you is compacting this all into a usable manner. Yep, you just do
Oh,
that. And that'll send out all the minecarts. Yeah, you'd want a button.
Hooray!
Yeah. And then you can still release them manually with the
Yep.
with the note block.
And I just want to test. Like, let's say that I'm slow. I just want to see what happens.
Yeah,
let's say that I'm like slow putting the items in. You know, I'm not rushing or whatnot. Let's say, okay, I put in full minecart rail and I send it. And then I don't know, let's just see what happens when I'm loading it up.
It's just gonna come back.
Oh, I never manually resetted it.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, that's right, because I wouldn't have pushed it yet.
Yeah, because the upper minecart's
Right,
and
so-
also the upper minecart's full.
Right, so let's say that I'm ready, and then I go, oh, my item's back. I just manually trigger it again, and then
Yeah.
push it.
Now, technically, if you're so slow that your cart's empty,
No, that will not be happening.
it shouldn't be.
No, because that would literally take like 10 minutes.
Yep.
Not even. It'd take like 5
Yeah,
minutes for
you
me
will-
to...
You will probably see your carts getting recycled. Now, you have a second design option here. Instead of detecting if the minecart is instead of detecting if the minecart's empty and then turning it off, what you can do is detect if the minecart's full, and if it is full, have it skip this whole circuit entirely.
No, I'm okay with... I'm okay with it just functioning the way it is.
Okay.
Because if it's full by the time it comes... It literally should never, ever be full when it comes through here.
Well, no, what that will
Oh,
do
you mean
is
with items?
it'll mean that even if you end up like, so basically the possible issue here is let's say you need to smelt 60 stacks of glass.
Mm-hmm.
You'll smelt 2 full minecarts, and then one minecart will have like 14 stacks.
Oh shit! I didn't even think
that
of
one
this.
will empty before all the other ones will.
Yeah.
So you do actually want to build the other system.
No, I don't, because I'll just equally spread it out. I've always done that.
Will you?
It'll be a lot easier for me to spread it out too, because I'll just go, okay, I have to put X amount of stacks in, and I get 4 stacks worth of wiggle room, because the furnaces pull out 4 stacks at a time.
Yes.
So as long as I'm within 4 stacks of...
For the most part. And worst case scenario, you just
trigger it again.
click the note block a few times, and it'll try again.
Right, or I'll just say, oh, we're full. There. Whoop-de-doo.
Yep, exactly. So this
It's functional.
works. Now, your job is, if you so wish it to be, is to clean it up.
Ugh. Sounds like a problem for another day, seeing as it's 10:44 p.m.
I was gonna say, that does sound like a problem for another day. I am supposed to go eat dinner at some point.
I need to do that too.
I never did that.
I never actually formally ate dinner either.
Yeah.
I'm shocked that I built something like this. See, something so simple took
you
like
bet-
3 hours. I hate this.
It took you. It took you 3 hours right now.
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm
fair.
pretty sure I could have made this
In like
somewhat
20
quickly.
minutes.
It's just practice.
Yeah, it is true.
I could have done this in less than 20 minutes. I could have done this in probably 10. Like this is not complex.
No.
But you put together really 4 different pieces of redstone knowledge.
Right, an AND gate.
You put together you put together an AND gate.
Right.
You put together a T flip-flop. You put together a monostable circuit, and you put together like just the general logic of it all.
Right.
Which is a component. Like those are all very important. Those are like the redstone that you're doing. That's the kind of redstone. You can work out like the more advanced logic and like how pistons work and stuff.
Right.
Later. Right now, that is not what you need to worry about.
It works. Hooray.
It absolutely works.
Nicely done.
Hooray. I did it.
You know, for the amount of trolling that I love doing, you guys are.
I just
some of the
I have
best at
11
Redstone
viewers,
that
which
I've
means
ever seen.
people have just been watching me put redstone together. It feels like it's an informative thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I mean, I reliably get like a ton of viewers. They lurk. They never say anything
Right.
whenever I'm doing like working on the Redstone Crafter. Like I never get anyone talking
Yeah, but you're too busy.
because it's really hard to engage with that. But there's
Right.
always that was like a crazy number of people.
Yoink. I broke it. Oh, what the hell? How did that happen?
You just got the micro stuck.
It was going backwards and then it just like gave up on the edge of. Oh well.
I mean, Redstone at its roots is very, very.
Didn't even
very
realize you were
bare
still
bones
live on
basic.
Twitch. I've just been in the Discord stream.
So,
Have you been chatting, Vilk, and I just haven't seen it? No, he hasn't.
the
Okay.
dog's been here for like, I don't know, half an hour.
There's 5 people in the VC. Good lord.
Yeah.
All right, I am done. I appreciate all of the giga help, and I look forward
course.
to doing more Redstone with Mac eventually.
Yeah. This was a huge step forwards.
Yeah,
Because
well, if
I
can remember.
I really didn't do any of this for you. And importantly, I think you mostly understand how this works.
Oh, I 100% understand how this works.
Which is really what's most important, is that you actually understand what's going on here, which means that you could do it again.
Now it's some of like those components specifically are like, I need X to happen. Now I know kind
Yeah.
of how to provide X.
Yeah, literally all Redstone is sticking together components, little components. I'm serious. Like the AND gate, the monostable circuit, and the T flip flop are like complete components.
Right.
And all most Redstone is chaining those together in the correct order and sequence.
Right.
And timing.
And getting them to do what you know, actually have each one of those accomplish the overarching logical principle that you want them to.
Of course. But
That's why
literally,
it's so-
like the ultimate Redstone crafter, unironically, I could pick apart some really tiny components. There's a lot of AND gates. There's a lot of one of the circuits that we didn't talk about any clocks because you don't need any.
Right.
But there's a bunch of little clocks, and then there are a bunch of like solid state toggles, and that and some signal strength math is basically the entire system. That's all you need are those little components, and then I put together that whole gigantic thing.
Huh.
And some of the stuff doesn't look like AND gates. Like the system that tells you that the logic, the wiring that tells you that the storage is full is an and then to turn off crafting
Right.
is an AND gate. It doesn't look like an AND gate, but it's an AND gate.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
When I built it, I didn't really realize that. I didn't really think, oh, I'm building an AND gate here. I'm just like, oh, if this is true, then this other thing needs to stop happening.
Right.
And I can get the thing to stop happening by powering a redstone line. And it's all like I'd be happy to walk over, look at the redstone crafter, and show you how each component comes together. Oh, rest in peace, piston translocation.
What do you mean? Is that like when it launches you?
If you were standing like in between the head of the piston, and
Yeah.
it would push you backwards through the whole piston body.
Aw. When version did that get fixed?
Like 1.7?
Oh. I was like, I don't ever remember that anything.
Like 10 years ago.
Of these little.
That's why I have mom spawning set to false, so I don't get stuff like this. You know what you should do is you should at least look at the redstone crafter. You don't have to actually try to understand it.
Not
just take a
today.
peek at it. Oh, okay.
I am. The deep rock is calling. If I'm being honest.
Oh, okay. I will not join you, unfortunately.
That's not funny. I've got school.
Yeah, I have class at 8:30 tomorrow morning.
Roll.
I also spent several hours doing this instead of finishing my history work, so I have to finish that.
Yeah, I've got to get food.
Yeah, no, me too.
If anybody wants to play Deep Rock, 20 minutes, and then we can play some Deep Rock.
Have fun. I'm not going to join you, as
right.
sad that makes me.
What's the VOD directory going to be like for today?
No idea.
What did I actually do? I don't remember what I did. 875. I finished
875 is crazy work.
flattening out the bottom of the oh, my hands are cold. Double witch farm. Filled in the floor to make it one flat level. And then redstone with Mac to design a better system for the super smelter loading. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Boom. It's not funny. I've got school. I've got school. All right. Thank you guys in the VC for hanging out.
Of course.
I'm going to head out. If you're going to be playing Deep Rock, meet back in here in 20-ish minutes. And yeah.
Good
All right.
luck and have fun.
Yep.
I will not be coming with you.
Sag. All right. See ya.
I got it's almost 11.
Yeah. All right. Chat. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, the timer's on the screen too. Get out of my face. Seriously, y'all, thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Chris. Yeah, shoot me the message or whatever. I will respond to it. Oh my god, flashbang myself. But yeah, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna do this on stream. So let's keep the music going. 5 minutes versus. Check something. It's 447. Hang on. 5 times 6 is 30. All right. Yeah, Mandy. Yeah, Mandy. All right, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out. I just did some stream deck. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I did. I was almost an idiot. This one. All right. Y'all are awesome. Keeping you. I don't know when the next stream is. I'm shocked I got this stream in. I know it's 4.5 hours, but doesn't it feel nice? We're slowly winding down. but yeah. Y'all are awesome. Keeping you fun stream with the Cobber Blubs. Yes, Mac, get on the Cobber Blubs. Appreciate y'all, and we'll see you right back here next time. Toodaloo, chat. Bye.